Alright, we're up on Twitch. What's up, Twitch peeps? We're gonna be coming up on YouTube here. And we're up on YouTube, so let's go ahead and make the changes we need to make to our YouTube video. Alright, minimize that back down and away we go. How is everyone today? So today we're going to do things a little different. I don't really feel like going back to the season today, so I'm going to do a little work in my Eternaland PVP island. See if we can't maybe get some new cool stuff built. And while I do that, if anybody wants to come and do some PvP, they are more than welcome to do that. I've got... well, I'm actually going to be changing out of my gear. So let's change into my Eternaland gear. The reason I'm changing into my Eternaland gear here is this Eternaland gear doesn't require or doesn't lose durability because it's in your Eternaland backpack. So your durability is just good to go. So I'm gonna keep all, or I'm gonna equip all this stuff real fast. This is what I wore in the first season. Not this rifle here, but the sniper rifle is the one that I was using in the first season. And so I'm gonna use that. So if you want to come do some PvP, just come on over. I'm in the PvP Eternaland that's listed in the description below. So you are welcome to hop on in and sneak up on me and double tap me in the back of the head real quick. Then be prepared, because I'm coming for you. And I will teach you all about how to use Eternaland, how to create respawn points for yourself all over the map. Wish I could go to your Eternaland. Yeah, sorry, Spud. That's a bummer. You do have to be an NA. That is the caveat. I understand. Honestly, I should probably start doing this every weekend because most of the people who watch in the US are watching while they're at work. And so maybe I'll make this like a Saturday thing or a Sunday thing or something like that. We can have some fun PvP on the weekends. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. I really want to start having tournaments here. I really want to start having tournaments here. But talking to one of the viewers last night, I actually ended up having a couple of really great ideas for some stuff that you could do in Eternaland, like creating a giant arena for vehicles, like a monster truck arena, and then getting people together in jeeps or whatever, and just crashing into each other in jeeps or cars or something like that. And, you know, whoever's car blows up last is the winner. I feel like that'd be really cool. There's I want to make a ring of death like they have, where you um where you get a motorcycle and you like ride it around inside of that orb or whatever. And I think they call it the Ring of Death. I don't know exactly what it's called, but just riding around in a motorcycle inside of an orb, going all completely sideways and using centripetal force to keep yourself attached to the motorcycle. Seems like a really cool idea. Or is it centrifugal force? I don't remember which one is which. Been a long time since I took a science class. But I feel like those would be really cool. We got our big old lighthouse over here. Very much like the lighthouse. Let's go see. A bunch of my buildings are really just strange structures. And it's because I did what that person on Reddit told me to do once, where I just, attached a bunch of different shapes to other shapes, and then made things kind of weird. But this is like a really good kind of sniper area. I really like it. Let's go to my accessories on my gear. I actually need to change, because I have better optic now. That's the one I want, right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna snipe some people today. So y'all just come on in, any old time you want. I'll be building, probably over here in the corner. I've actually got a big old bridge that I never quite finished, that I would love to do a little more work on. Aw, I left my water outside. I'm gonna have to go get that and fill it up. But not quite yet. But you can see over there, that's one of the strange buildings I made. It's just shapes attached to shapes. It ends up really weird. But whatever. It's fun. It's nice. It's fine. I'm not the best builder in the whole wide world, so sometimes my stuff ends up a little wonky. But I dig it. The goal is just to make things as dynamically accessible as I possibly can. Right? I want lots of windows. I want, the ability to climb up on top of roofs. I want the ability to go in and out in a lot of different ways. The reason I want that is I don't think that there's going to be able to be a ton of people on Eternaland. Maybe like 15 at the max is what I'm expecting. Although that could be different. It could be way more. But this is my big old bridge. It goes over to my sort of castle over there. It's not really a castle. I guess you would call it a, like, lordly estate. Would be more accurate. But, I really like this. I really like this bridge. I think it turned out really great. We need to close these in. What I'd like to do is be like a way to get up inside of these and maybe up on top. But I don't think that these triangle roofs have versions that have windows. So it was just kind of giving me some problems, and I didn't know exactly what to do, so I kind of just left it. But here's our big old lordly estate with our little, like, horse pen, which I dig. We got all kinds of weird buildings around here. This is some stuff that we built super early on. I'd really love to build like a castle up there. I don't have anything built up there right now. It's actually kind of all empty on this outer horseshoe here. So let's maybe build, just for fun, let's maybe build a little, like, fishing shack out here. Right? This seems like a good spot for a fishing shack. We've got our giant gates to Mordor. That's another thing that I need to be looking at, I think, is... Let's look at what prints and stuff we have. I need to get more prints, more wallpapers. Do I have none? There's no way I have none. Or can I just not use them in Eternaland? I would be really disappointed if you couldn't use your prints in Eternaland. Or are these just brick prints? Yeah, I don't, PvP, but it must be, it would be, if anybody ever came. I have a really hard time getting people to come and PvP, although I haven't tried, since my channel started getting a lot more viewers in the second season. I haven't tried to bring any people in. This will be the first time. But this is kind of my shining achievement here. So what I did is I built all of the different, the Tetris pieces, both sides of the Z's, both directions of the L's, and then the straight lines and all the other pieces. And then I saved them as blueprints. And then I brought them down into this cave. And I just made this crazy maze out of these Tetris pieces down here. And this is probably the thing that I'm most proud of on this particular Eternaland island that I made. Death Knight Pro made these two. One of the viewers, he hasn't been around in actually a really long time, but he used to come and watch my channel all the time super early on. Him and the Nerd Gamer are a couple of the only people that I've ever actually had here. And so Death Knight Pro made this. It's a copy of a COD map, I believe, is what he said. I've never actually played any of the new COD games. I haven't played a COD game in like over a decade. But he built this little speedball map for us. And then from his own imagination, built this one over here. And we've had a heck of a good time PvPing on this speedball thing right here. And he even made like some couches so we could sit and watch and like have a tournament. But so, it's a little bit of work spud, but it's not terribly difficult. If you join a server, so what we have is we have the ability to do both Death Knight Pro. No, Death Knight Pro is on the NA servers, but the Nerd Gamer was always on the EU servers. So he actually made a character on the NA servers and came over here. And what we did was we would get in. You'll see I have tier 1 PvP gear here. So you can get access to all the green guns and all these green armors down here really, really quickly. It only takes a couple of minutes. You just got to do the first 2 weeks of commissions, and you'll hit level 20. And once you get access to your own Eternaland, it also gives you the ability to use Eternaland island codes to join other people's Eternalands. So you can very quickly get to level 20 and then come here. And we PvP in tier 1 gear all the time because your hit points and your damage and all that stuff is all based on your weapons and equipment, not on your actual character level. So even as a level 50, I can get into tier 1 gear and then PvP with anybody else in tier 1 gear. And it's actually quite a bit of fun. The time to kill in tier 1 gear is super high. So it takes a really long time, like 4 or 5 sniper shots to kill somebody. It's hilarious, but we play, you know, completely uncalibrated, no mods, no anything like that, so that people from other regions actually have a chance. And it's quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun. You know what? The fishing hut should be out here on this island. That's where the fishing hut should be. Let's just make a little shack. Yeah. Yeah, we try to keep it as fair as possible. And we had to come up with some cool ideas like that to do that stuff. Because, you know, we were living in different regions and playing in different regions, and we really wanted to see just how well maybe this could all work. Actually, I need to tear this structure over here down. I thought I had torn it down. Sometimes the rendering in Eternaland is weird, and you'll render in structures that you've previously deleted. And so it can be a little bit of a difficult time keeping track of what's actually supposed to be there. This was just a little something I was working on, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to keep it around. I think my knowledge of this game has exceeded my need for whatever this was. I will make something else some other time. But right here, inside of this area, I think I want to make a little fishing hut. Just like right here. Just like a little 2x1. Let's see. Hey, Khaleesi, what's going on? How are you today? Okay. So we'll put this right about here and here. And we're actually going to put some quarter walls right off of here. We're going to make a little deck on here. And then we'll take this one right here. We want to make I think a half. Hey, Mother Sorrows, what's happening? How are you today? Welcome, welcome, everyone. I'm gonna put door right there. I'm gonna put walls all around. We're gonna put... Is there a thin half a staircase? Wooden narrow steps? Yeah. That's what I want right there. So you come up. And then we're gonna put some of this action right here. Bet we don't have... We have like a halfer on those? No, we don't. That's not good. Okay, so what we're gonna use instead then? So we're gonna use these as railings. Because we can do little halfer railings with those. And that's really what we want. And then do we have narrow... We have the narrow steps, but I want short narrow steps. Yes, these are the ones I want. This is the one I want. Okay. Perfect. Oh, and look at how nice and close that is to the water there. We're gonna get a frame here. We're gonna get a small wood ceiling. This is going to create our little dock. And our fishermen gonna have a little boat. Do I still have my boats? I do still have my boats. Let's fly, fly, fly. Okay, we want to raise this up to the level of the water. Oh, it's too close. Right, right. That is kind of the problem with these blueprints. You can't put them super close. That's okay. Fisherman's boat will be just right out here. And the waves don't even come through? Oh, that's because it's floating super high above the water. But that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Honestly, I think because the waves and stuff like that, I really can't put a boat like that small out here. Unless it had a really deep hull, the waves would just end up encroaching into the boat, and that would look silly. So I don't think we're going to put a boat. And actually, I want this dock. Well... Yeah, because of the way the waves work, the dock is fine. It's too bad that I can't. Maybe make that out of... Actually, I probably can. Let's make it out of... foundations. There we go. That's better. And maybe 2 off this way. Perfect. Just perfect. And then we'll get ourselves a little roof up here. And we'll have our little fishing shack. Maybe we'll even decorate the inside. And like I said a little while ago, you all are welcome to come and shoot me in the back of the head anytime you want to. I'm just in the PVP Eternaland island. Well, that's not what we want. So come on by. Oops, that's not what we wanted either. Alright, then we'll get this other one. And now we just need to get some slanty roofs. Ooh, those are too big. Do we have small slanty roofs? I honestly don't even know. We do have small slanty roofs. Don't want to go in the direction that I want them to go. Oh, you silly, silly roofs. Okay, well, what if we just do this instead? That wouldn't work. Small corner? We do have a small corner. The small corner also doesn't seem... There we go. Okay. Okay, nope. Then I just need the small slanty roofs to actually go in there. It doesn't seem like they want to. There we go. Just have to put it facing the wrong way first. so that it wants to face the right way. Not entirely sure why it's going to force me to do that. But sure, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we got our little fishing shack. Let's maybe put some furnishings inside. We need... do we have beds? Can we make a bed? Yeah. Little bed. And... ooh, a candle. We're gonna use a candle, we're gonna need a desk. Let's find ourselves a desk. Do I even own any desks? Oh, here we go. Let's see, this table. Go right up against this wall. Then we'll put a little candle on it. That doesn't really add a whole ton of light at all, does it? Let's see. That seems fine. Every desk needs a chair. Perfect. And if it's a fishing hut, it also needs here we go. Needs a specimen rack for my fish. Then we will place... it takes a really long time for me to open inventories to go into my fish inventory because I have a lot of fish. Like a lot of fish. Because this is how we're actually going to do PVP tournaments, is I'm going to put fish tanks and specimen racks all over the map. And I'm going to put different amounts of fish in them of different rarities. And those fish are going to count as points. So the goal is going to be the first one to each of these locations over the course of like a 20-minute fight. And you collect up the fish. And you try and kill people to stop them from being able to collect up the fish. And the person who gets the most points, based on how many fish they catch in that 20 minutes, gets the victory. And so I spent like 8 hours fishing here in Eternaland one day to try and get a bunch of fish to be able to use for that tournament. It was quite a bit of fun. This was back when the old fishing system existed too, before the new, much easier fishing system was added. I'm trying to look for like a nice fish. Ooh, there we go. Like a big koi carp. How's it, the koi carp? There we go. Now there's a big fish on the wall. Very nice. Very good little fishing shack. Doesn't have to be anything special. I feel like the fishing shack needs a window also. Let's give it a window. Unfortunately, I can't actually put windows and doors on things because if you do that, everybody has to be your friend, so that they can have the ability to use your facilities, because that's the only way to allow them to open and close doors and windows. I don't want to have to friend everybody who comes in here. Not that I don't want to be everybody's friend, but that you need a lantern in that hut. That's why I put the candle in there. But I guess it doesn't really give it a lot of light. Where should I put the lantern? Should it sit on the table instead of the candle? Or should it hang on the wall? Or should it hang on the ceiling? Do I even have lanterns? Ooh, I do have a wall lamp. This is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, and it wants to go actually on the wall. It would probably need to be on this wall, right? Because this is, you would want to come in and access it. So something like that. Yeah. Oop. I actually need to do a lot of work on lighting all of these different structures. Right now they're all really, really dark. They have plenty of windows and stuff, but I just don't have any lighting inside most of them. Because I didn't have blueprints and stuff like that for a lot of lights. Is that not what you were thinking? I don't have a ton of lighting options. I don't go looking for blueprints nearly as often as I should. Because I'm a bum. But yeah, y'all are welcome to come by. I'm on the PVP Eternaland right now. So anybody out there who wants to come and fight, they also added physics to these bushes. You didn't used to be able to run into these bushes, I don't think. Used to be barriers, you could run through them, but they've added physics to them. But yeah, you're welcome to come to the Eternaland, anybody who's in the NA server region. I've got my fully calibrated gear from last season on, so bring whatever gear you'd like. If we get some people from some other regions, we can do some tier 1 PvP, where if you make a new character and just get it to level 20 real fast on the NA servers, you can come over here. And when you do that, I will just put on my tier 1 gear, and I'll fight you with tier 1 gear. All green tier 1 gear to make it as fair as possible, because that's all you'll have access to. And because your gear is what determines how much hit points and stuff you have, it'll actually still be a pretty even fight. And we'll have ourselves a good time. Also, since there's a few more of you in here, it's important to note that if you want respawn points, so you see these teleportation points that I've got now, you get these by putting the easels, the painting easels, around your map, and anybody who joins can use these as teleport points. But if you put them on your own Eternaland, then they become your respawn points on every Eternaland. So you can put these teleportation towers anywhere on your Eternaland, and then on my Eternaland, when you die, you'll be able to respawn there, which is super cool. It's these are what I'm talking about. The time-space canvas. And then I can set that as a respawn point and activate it as a birth point. So now when you come in, you'll actually appear in this building. Just for funsies. What else could we consider building in here today? What else? What else? What else? One of my viewers, who's an EU player, the Nerd Gamer, who I talk about a lot because, you know, we talked a lot when I first started, is also building their Eternaland for PvP on EU, but they're actually building it above this lake right here. And they've made a couple of holes in the floor that they put above the lake, so you can actually go into the water and swim under, and then, like, flank people by going under the water and then coming into another, like, exit point and jumping out and attacking them from behind, which I thought was super cool. A very, very interesting way to go about flanking and maneuverability. But there's just so much that can be done here. So much. That's how I'm gonna know if you all are here. I'm gonna press that F7 button, and it brings me up to the Survival Hermit Island here. And it shows me everybody who's been here. But if you're currently here, it'll also show you as being here. So I'll know. So I can be on the lookout. Oop. We at the top. The render distance is actually pretty good. You know, it doesn't render that building all the way over there, and it's not rendering my big forest over here, which is a little disappointing. I would like to be able to render the entirety of the map, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. Got a couple of little shacks down there. And we fly. Lighting in this game is so good. There's also a sunken ship somewhere out here. I honestly don't even know if I remember where I put it. But there is a sunken ship out here. And then we've got our little ranch. Hey, what's up, Kalon? How are you today? We just out here in the Eternaland, waiting on some people who maybe want to PvP. We kind of run around and show everybody what's up, and see about maybe building some more stuff. I've still got, despite everything that I've built on this Eternaland, I still have almost 2,000 structures that I can build, which is kind of insane because I've put down a lot of structures here. But this is like our little ranch. That's the cowboy bunkhouse. That's the main house. And here's our stable. But I encourage everybody who enjoys building. Eternaland is such a cool resource. especially if you're not into the really, really competitive PvP, but you just want a PvP every now and then, Eternaland is a great option for that because no durability loss, no, there's no objectives, there's no anything like that. You're not losing any stuff. I went there the other day to check it out. Cool spot. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty nice. I mean, my structures aren't great, right? I'm not the best builder in the game. But I think it's a good proof of concept, what I have here, as what some of the potential is for a cool PvP experience. And I'm really looking forward to the devs creating some additional resources to help us make this even better, right? Because like right now you can't team up in Eternaland, so there's no team fights that you can do, which is kind of meh. And I wish we had the ability to maybe do some team fights. And we don't have any PvE stuff that you can do here. So I feel like it'd be really cool if you could like trigger a horde mode, right? And maybe, you know, build a super cool castle up on top of there or something. And then, you know, trigger a horde of deviations and maybe bosses, maybe Prime War bosses that would come and try and attack and destroy whatever you built here in Eternaland. The area is big enough that those creatures could be moving around in the Eternaland, right? So they could just be walking around your island or doing whatever, and then you try and take them down. There's just so many opportunities for some fun, like session-based kind of stuff that you can do here in Eternaland that I would really love to see the devs try and make some use of some of that. Because, I mean, this space is huge, right? If you were just running around, it's taken me minutes now to come around from that other island over there and to swim and come around over here. I've really only halfway made the circuit. So, which one of these folks are you? Kalon? Are you Surit or are you Bolok? Or do you mean you went to your Eternaland, not mine? Lots of willow trees over here by our little lake. I added even a couple over on the other side, just to kind of ring the whole lake in willow trees. I like them. They're cool. They're super duper cool. Oop. And we can teleport around. We can make teleport points wherever we want to here. You only get 3 per character, but you're not limited to 3 per island because you can use the time-space canvases from other characters on other islands, not just their own personal island. But I'm going to sit my character down right here for just a second. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab me something to drink because I left my water bottle outside. So I'll be right back in just a sec. Alright, we back. We back. You gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed in y'all. Kind of expected to come back to being dead. Having somebody sneak up on me and cap me one. Alright, let's build something. What are we gonna build? What are we gonna build? I think maybe we should use our last 2,000 structures and see if we can't build a castle across the peaks of this mountain back here. Why am I running? Why are you running when I could be driving? Whoops. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Yeah, something that comes like... There's always the next bio break. There you go, Drat. There you go. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Also, you know you're an old gamer when you call it a bio break. I remember that's like some super old slang for going to the restroom. Like from my very first year playing MMORPGs when I was like 15. Playing Dark Age of Camelot. I haven't seen BRB bio in a really long time. Yeah. Okay. Why is there... I believe this is from my other Eternaland. If you give me an invite to your island, I can build you some deco stuff. You can place where you want later. I have lots of VPs. You actually don't need an invite to the island, Khaleesi, because we're friends. If you just go up... Oh, no, sorry. This is a different character. Never mind. Yeah, so you wouldn't have building permissions. I will have to give you an invite. Give me a second. I will log on to the character who owns this island. No. There we go. Enter Eternaland. That's what we want. Not watching that again. And select the newest scenario. This is probably the character that I'll be playing on. If I can't play my main character when the new scenario comes out. Yep. Let's heal. Okay. Lacey, your in-game name is the same, right? There you are. Ammo added. And then I'll show you all how to give people permissions as well. So if you go to your F7 of the island that you own, you don't just see this manage Eternaland, you also see guest permissions. And you can go in and anybody you have on your friends list, added me as a friend, sweet. You can give, like, use facilities, building, free access, and just do whatever you want kind of stuff. And now I have Drat. And Drat, you can come here and do whatever you want to. Know that you've been building on your Eternaland, but if you feel like you want to make some PvP type stuff, you're welcome to come over here and do that. And if anybody, so this is something that I mentioned to Drat yesterday in the Discord, but I'll mention to all of you as well. I'm really big on Eternaland. I think it's probably the most important part of this game for what we can do as players to make the game better for ourselves. And so anybody who wants to do some building in Eternaland, who's on the NA server cluster, I have tons of astral sand, and it's actually really easy to transfer astral sand to other players, because I can drop you pretty much anything in my Eternaland backpack. So what I would do is I would give you like a bunch of these fish so that you could do your daily quests, or I would use my astral sand to make crumbly breads or something, and then give them to you, and then you could sell them and get tons of astral sand back. So I have all of this stuff that I'm probably not ever going to use. Like in my space-time backpack, we need to go to our Eternaland backpack. So there's just tons and tons of stuff in here that I'm probably never going to use, like these saffrons. These are worth 10k astral sand. Oh, they're down to 1k now. Ooh, they changed how much they're worth. They used to be worth 10k astral sand. Ooh, that's funny. Oh, and these used to be worth 20. And now they're only worth 2. That's hilarious. We'll sell all these fish rows. Wow, what did you do to me, game? I was making millions and millions of astral sand before. Well, that's comical. But I don't really need any of these. So I'm just gonna sell them and get myself a bunch of astral sand. But I've got a million astral sand. So anybody who needs some astral sand, just let me know. If you're gonna build a cool Eternaland, I will happily donate as much astral sand as I possibly can. And another way that you can get plenty of astral sand is you just go over to your F8 and go to your orders, and you'll get these orders here. I tend to do the ones that are fishing related because, you know, I like fishing. Apparently I have plenty of peppercorns. Sure, let's do that. Got lots of carp. Let's do that. Got lots of marijuana. Let's do that. And you can delete these as often as you want, right? So none of these are fishing. So I can just go in here and delete these, and in 15 minutes I'll get new ones, and every week you get to do 6 that give you bonuses. So this is how you get this astrolite. And astrolite is used to buy things like trees and rocks and stuff like that you can place. And so you're definitely going to want to do these 6 every week, because you can see I've got 13,000 astrolite over here. So you get double astrolite for the first 6, and then you only get single astrolite for the rest. And you could start yourself a really cool garden in here. Get you some grow shrooms to pick it for you, and plant, you know, a couple of the things that you know get used up as part of those commission things, as part of those orders, and then you just sell those orders. And hey, look who it is. It's Khaleesi. How are you, Khaleesi? am I not able to bring... Oh, I'm not able to bring my gun out because PvP is not enabled here. Funny. I was gonna, like, aim at you. So this is actually not the... I honestly, I don't even know, Khaleesi. I don't know what a lot of the formulas are, and I don't know what they look like. So I think I'm a really collaborative kind of person, and also I'm not a very aesthetic kind of person. So instead of you just placing items down here that I can use, why don't we do this? You are just welcome to come here anytime you want to either of these Eternalands, right? Survival Hermit's Eternaland or this Eternaland. I've given you... I actually haven't given you permissions in this Eternaland yet, I don't think. So let's give you permissions. Guest permissions for Khaleesi. So yeah, I will give you permissions on both of these islands. And if you want to build anything, right? If you want to put any furniture in any of the structures I've made or anything like that, you don't need to ask my permission. You don't need to ask if it fits with the aesthetic. You are certainly much more capable of making things aesthetically pleasing than I am. So you don't have to add anything to any of the buildings. But if you want to, then you are welcome to do so. And I think that's probably just the best way to go about, you know, if people want to be collaborative about this, that's kind of where I'm at with that. Because it takes a lot of time to do a lot of this stuff. And honestly, I don't think one person even has the time by themselves to make any of that stuff happen. So if there's anything that you think would be cool to add or change or do or whatever, hit that up. Anything that you destroy or build, your astral sand is sort of a permanent resource, because if you destroy it, then you get the same amount of astral sand back. So you never really run out of astral sand when you create structures in Eternaland, because you can always just tear them down and get the same amount of astral sand back, which is why I don't really care about the astral sand that I have now, because I've built so many structures in that other Eternaland. Eventually I'm just going to be tearing them down and replacing them and making new biomes over there. So that's why I'm willing to just give away astral sand all the time. But yeah, so anybody who is interested in assisting me in building any of these Eternalands, let me know. I'll be more than happy to give you permissions. And just anything that you want to do, you're welcome to do. If you need astral sand, I'll happily give it to you. If you're going to build your own Eternaland, like I said, and you need astral sand, please let me know. I will happily give you as much as you want, or as much as I can, because I can always get more. Astral sand is just one of those resources that's not hard to come by. And I've got a jump start on it because I've been worrying about Eternaland for a really, really long time. Since like a week after I started streaming, I've been streaming, building all of this stuff in Eternaland. Everything I've built has been streamed. So I have a pretty big advantage when it comes to the resources I have available here. So please make use of that. Let's sell some more stuff. Let's get some more sand here. Like, I don't need any of this ore. These are worth 2 apiece. That's a couple thousand sand. Probably never gonna need this whole stack of acid. Gosh, there's so much stuff. I need to clean this out so bad. Let's do it. Let's clean this out. Let's make some astral sand. I'm probably never gonna use this stardust source. I'm probably gonna keep these crystals because I may bring some of them in at some point. I've got all these whistles because I thought that the whistles were gonna be one use when the taming first came out. So I made 999 of them or something like that. Or I made 99 of them, I don't remember. But I made a whole F-ton of them. And now I don't even need them. Like, I don't need that grade B lamb. I don't need these grade C boars. What even is that? Grade B doe. Grade V boar, grade C lamb, or you. Why do I even have that? Don't need any of these. Don't need throwing dagger. Oh, I made all the throwing daggers. That's right. I'm not into building, but I can give you 3 million astral sand. I mean, honestly, Kalon, I have so much more astral sand. I would give it to somebody else. If you meet somebody who's super into building, just give it to them. Support the Eternaland economy that way. That would be great. You can also, so your astral sand is also how you build ammunition and stuff in Eternaland. So, you know, if you want to do any Eternaland PvP or anything like that, that's how you're going to build all your ammunition and your explosives and all that stuff. Your food can all be made with it, with astral sand. So, you know, you're going to want to hang on to maybe some of it if you plan on doing any PvPing or anything. Don't need tranquilizers, don't need any of this crap. Don't need that, don't need, oh, I am keeping that because it's a grade A. And I'd like to see what it has, maybe. Actually, I'm going to keep those because I'm going to want to use those. These are the breads that I made. So I made these breads in the regular season. So they have like my Chefosaurus bonus and my kitchen bonus, but they never spoil because they're in Eternaland. So I can now use these in Eternaland to get bonus, to get a bonus over what other people can have. Which is pretty funny. I'm not going to need that crocodile meat. That's from last season. What other crazy stuff do we have in here that we can get rid of? Oh. Don't need these peppercorns. Need them corns. Need them wheats. Need fish roe. Let's get rid of some low-level mini feasters here. Anything below a 3... Anything that doesn't have at least 1-4. Get rid of. These 1-1 paper dolls I don't need. Super low-level Rebeccas don't do me any good. Lots of Rebeccas. Don't need 1-1 gels. Ooh, that's a 5-4 kitty cat. I might keep that. Rebecca, I don't need. 3-2, I don't need. 1-1, I don't need. 1-1, I don't need. That's like my only lethal rabbit, so I'll keep that. 3-3, 1-1. So much stuff I don't need. Don't need a regular. Well, actually, I do need that regular nutcracker because I'm having trouble getting my 20 nutcrackers. Oh my gosh, I got so many things. I don't need these regular kitty cats. I think that's my only Rain Man, so I'm going to keep them. And let's see. More favorite dolls. Don't need a super low level Digby boy. Okay. Sell all that. There we go. Plenty more astral sand. And now we have a little seating area. Thanks, Khaleesi. Appreciate it. So this island that we're on right now is supposed to be the eventual theme park island. So, you know, this is where I built that big old roller coaster that no longer works. Actually, let's see. I'm going to keep checking because I really want it to be unbroken. So, periodically, I'm just going to come find out if maybe things are back to being in a position where I can still use this loop-de-loop. Nope. Still broken. Still broken. Oh no. Well, that's not what I wanted. Guess we'll have to go over here to our maintenance ladder. That ladder doesn't actually still connect. We'll have to go over here to our maintenance ladder. So I'm pretty sure that some of this stuff is still kind of usable. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do this little wall ride thing here. I wanted to go up and try and do that one real quick, but can't quite get up there, so that's fine. We'll respawn our truck here. But I'm pretty sure I can still do this. And I might still be able to do this. That's too bad. So you used to ride up this and pull a 180. They fixed the physics, so you can't even do that anymore. Yeah, the whole thing is just destroyed now. Sad day. Really sad day. So just to show you all here real quick, I will go copy down the Eternaland codes. Do I have them saved somewhere? Pretty sure I got them saved. Here we go, PVP island codes. So this is how you do this. You've got the island codes that I shared down in the description of this video, and then you just copy the island code down here, and press enter, and bammo. Instant transmission. And then here you are in the PVP Eternaland. So let's see about the castle on the hill. Gonna shape it like Castle Grayskull. Castle Grayskull. What is that from? Is that Conan the Barbarian? And also, He-Man. Okay, there you go. There you go. I really don't understand why this Jeep is here. Because this is where... This is from my Eternaland, right? The PVE Eternaland. So I don't understand how it ended up over here. What if I... Hang on. Oh, I can't turn off permissions for vehicles with this character. Yeah, so I can't, like, make this disappear. I wonder if everybody else sees it also. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna drive this off the cliff and get out. Away, Jeep. Okay, I need you to not be here. Okay, I'll fall down. That's fine too. That's fine too. You be down here. You be down here. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. I wonder if this thing is going to impede my ability to build structures here. Doesn't seem like it. No, no, it definitely is. Well, I think the only way to fix that is going to be to go to my Eternaland and go destroy this right here. And move it. Maybe down here. Nope, it's already moved. Okay, why is that just permanently up there? Am I gonna have to relog? Let's hope this solves it. Negative. That is very disappointing. I am not thrilled about not being able to get rid of that truck. And that's just kind of part of what's broken about the Eternalands. And I love Eternaland. I really do. It's a wonderful, wonderful idea. And it was, for being something that was implemented so late in the development cycle, it's honestly been really well made. But there are just some things about it that kind of break the entire experience. And I'm really hoping that they have people who are actively putting time and energy into the Eternaland, because it is such a cool concept and such a great idea. And so if they make it unbroken, then we'll get a whole lot of really good use out of it. So again, the island code for this island is down in the description. All you do is copy paste it right here into the island code, and you can come here to my PVP island. I am here. I am going to be doing some building, but if you want to do some PvP, come join me here, and you can just come find me wherever I'm at. Shoot me in the back of the head real quick, and that'll let me know that there's somebody around. And then we can have some fun. We've got a couple of small speedball arenas. We've got a couple of... we've got a bunch of buildings and stuff that sort of dot the landscape. We got a forest over there that you can't see right now. I'm about to go do some work on this bridge that I made over here. I'm not going to build that castle because apparently I can't on this character. So I will probably get on a different character, maybe on my own time, and see if I can't get that castle up. Or see if I can't figure out how to get rid of that Jeep so it's not in my freaking way anymore. But yeah, let's work a little bit on this bridge over here. What I want to do is I want to be able to get on top of... And so in order to do that, what I want is some stairs. Go around inside. Oh yes. Oh yes, did I do this on purpose, or did I accidentally make this the right size here? Then how do I make it so that you can get out here? Because these don't have the versions that have windows. No triangle windows. Guess I could just delete one. Probably not that one. Maybe that one. Ooh, there we go. Delete 3. I actually think I kind of like that idea. And then we'll close this off with some actual walls. Owie. Get ourselves a doorway here. I don't think that's the doorway I want. Why are the stone door frames not cobbled like everything else? That's weird. Or we'll do that. And we'll get ourselves some walls. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, that's a little wall. Okay. We want a big wall. I think I'm gonna have to tear out the... Oh, they poke through. Really? Gosh darn it. That's kind of ugly. I think we're going to leave it that way anyway. Because you can't really not have... Where's my big cobblestone wall? What is going on? Did they change a bunch of the structures? I think they changed a bunch of the structures. Because I don't remember this being this way. Oh, no. I'm just an idiot. Just an idiot. That's my problem. Holy shnikes. Okay. Well, fairly disappointing that I can't. So that's why, okay. Got it. Okay, that's much better. Then we need some triangle ceiling here. Oops, wrong one. That should be good. Then we destroy that one, and that one, and that one. And now you can get out on top. I dig it. It's not perfect, but it's doable. The one right next to the front? Okay. So I think I want the stairwells to go up the opposite side this time. Do you know if it is possible to join PvP new season with a new character? It should be, Spud, yeah. Should be. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Although you should be able to, if you're concerned about it, Spud, you should be able to create a new character on an existing server that's almost finished. Maybe. And if you can do that, then you could just use that character. Okay. So typically, this goes up to the right. Is it possible to get it to go up to the left? I don't think there is. I think we can just only go up to the right here. of these two. And we're good. Will you tell us what server you were going? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only will I tell you what server I'm going to, I don't have any IRL friends who play this game. So all of my friend codes or my friend invites are going to be available. And I will happily give those out. Oops, I did this wrong. To people in the chat who want to come to the same server. I don't mind you all knowing where I'm at all. Hey, alright. Got that done. It's really, really ugly with those things poking out like that. But I like it. The reason I didn't do the circular ones is you can't attach the circle side to a flat piece like this, so I couldn't have made it attached. The way I wanted to. I had to do that, and then there's no doors. For some reason. They don't have any curved doors. Which is a little bit sad. So I did it like this. Now we're all done there. Yeah, I might end up stuck using a new character too, Spud, so... I was like, oh, there's somebody here, but it's just me. It's just me. Bad day. Attachment is overrated? Hey, what's up, Party Wizard? How are you today? Glad to see you back 2 days in a row. That's what's up. We are back doing some Eternaland stuff. I don't want to go with this character because I'm still doing something with my teammate. Yeah, of course. Of course. Is your teammate going to come play PvP with us also? Ouch, Party Wizard. Big ouch. You'll get it eventually, though. Perseverance always triumphs. You'll get really used to their attack patterns. And then, once you start understanding the timing of it, it'll start to feel really easy. And then you'll be really mad at yourself for failing. Because it seems so easy after you've done it so many times. Because that is just the nature of practice. Let's see, what else can I work on around here? I need some new buildings, I think. I think the buildings that I have are pretty meh. That's another thing. If any of you all have structures that you've created, need to upgrade a gear, I think, but the season is closing, the grind is feeling rough. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I'm over here in Eternaland, and probably will be in Eternaland for the next couple of days until, what do we got? It's the 22nd, so into the 23rd, into the 24th, into the 25th, into the 26th. Yeah, we got 4 days, including today, before the next scenario pops. So there's a good chance that I'll be just chilling in Eternaland, building and doing things. Oh, that's too bad, Spud. That's too bad. Tell him he doesn't have to try hard. All he has to do is show up when he wants to and shoot people in the face. I'll take care of all the hardcore grinding. I'm on all day, every day anyway. So who gives a crap? And honestly, as much fun as I think the next scenario is going to be, my streams might end up getting really, really long. Because I don't really see any point in playing if I'm not streaming. So if I want to keep playing, I'll probably just keep streaming. I might be hard grinding. Okay, I did what I could to make your house a more homely place. Khaleesi, you are a wonderful person. Let's go look at it. Let's go see what Khaleesi's hard work has wrought us. I can just teleport down here, but I really love flying off of the top of this cliff and just looking out over my Eternaland, seeing all of this space that I get to work with. There's just so much potential here. I really can't wait until they start doing more things. Oh my goodness. See, it's incredible how much a little bit of furniture can change the way a structure looks. And this is what makes a structure look like you actually took some time. It's the little details and stuff. I really like the way this looks. This is really great, Khaleesi. I will never be able to do this. I can't even. There's even like a little bathroom. Little shelves with flowers. And a little floor mirror. This is so great. With the little bedside tables and the nice bed. Take me a little nap here. This is so good. Thank you, Khaleesi. Really like the way this stuff looks. That's gonna make me have to, like, try much harder on the rest of those structures. That makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. My structures look like poo. I mean, it's pretty wow to me, Khaleesi. I mean, all of my structures are empty shells. I just can't... Like, all of my structures are empty shells. I'm just not good at this. Making things look... Exactly, Drat. Exactly. Everything I make is just a movie set. There you go. That's all I got. That's all I got. Where do you get more astral sand? Just selling stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Party Wizard. You can also go into your F8 menu here and go to orders. And you have all these orders for different stuff. And you can see I can get 16,000 astral sand here if I turn in 3 carp and 2 big head carp. So I'm going to do that. This is also the only place you can get astrolite. And the astrolite is how you buy things like trees and stuff. So that's definitely something you want. And you get double astrolite for the first 6. And just submit those. Honestly, I'm going to submit the rest of these too, just to get the extra astral sand. Because I have fish coming out of my rear. Or you can go to the island shop and you can sell. Things used to sell for a whole lot more. Khaleesi, I put stuff the way I would if it was real life also. Which is why there's never anything in there. I am the epitome of all of those memes that you see on the internet about guys' living spaces where it's just like a desk and a TV and a chair and a bed on the floor. That's what my house is. I have a desk with my computer on it, and I've got my nice chair that I sit in to play on my computer, and then my bed lays on the floor, and that's all the furniture I have. I don't have a dresser. I don't hang my clothes in my closet. I don't... Like, I'm just living this minimalist life. And so that's kind of how I build my structures too, is I just make the outline, make the shell. And then, like, if this was my house, this is what would exist in this room right here. It would just be for reading. And I would just sit here, because I'm just one person, and I would just read. I have no concept of interior design at all. But that brings up a good point for me, is because I don't have any concept of interior design, the best way that I think I'm going to be able to have a really interesting and dynamic PvP world is if I'm not the person building the structures, because I'm not very good at it. So what I would like to ask the community is if you all have interesting structures that you've built and you've made them for like your seasonal play, or you've made them in Eternaland or something like that, let me know and let me copy those buildings, and I'll put a little plaque on the side of the building that says who made it, like I did with this over here. So Death Knight Pro is a viewer who hasn't been on in a really long time, but who was playing a whole lot with me when I was here in Eternaland doing a lot of stuff. And they made this arena for me, as well as making the arena over here for me. And these arenas are actually really, really nice and really, really fun. And so I put a little plaque up here that says Death Knight Pro is the person who made this. So if you have a cool structure that you think would be fun to PvP in, or something like that, and you want to bring it to this PVP Eternaland, because maybe you don't want to build a whole Eternaland on your own, let me know. I'll give you all the astral sand you need to be able to drop it. And then we're good to go. Sleeping Party Wizard, do you play on the NA servers, or are you on a different region? Because if you play on the NA servers, you can just come to my Eternaland and just place it wherever you want. But I think that would help a lot, and it would help, you know, the whole area be more dynamic, because it wouldn't just be my creativity coming up with things. It would be lots of different creativities coming up with things, which would ultimately, you know, we'd go from maybe like a mid-century modern vibe, and then, you know, we'd move straight into NA. Yeah, then you can just absolutely just come here. All you have to do is copy your building, which you go to your build menu, you go to House Blueprint, and you go to Add Blueprint, and either save the entire floor plan of your entire base, or just the single structure. So then you just click on that, and then you just click on any piece of the structure, and it'll highlight everything that's attached. So you just click that, and then bam, everything that's attached. It's a little wonky in Eternaland, because you don't need foundational support in Eternaland, and so it kind of cuts things off, and there's only so much you can save. But once you click it, you just hit F, and it brings up this menu, and you save it. And then you can just build the whole thing. I can give you permissions in the Eternaland, and then you can just plunk that bad boy down wherever you want. And I'll let you, you know, explore, go find a cool spot, delete one of my structures if my structure's in the way, and you want to put something there, like, you can do that. It's real simple. I think I have you as a friend already on this character, but I don't think I have you as a friend on my Eternaland PvP Island character. So I can friend you up on there and give you permissions anytime you want. I've died for hours on end. Pretty big planning on working on it tonight after grinding for Stardust for upgrades. Determined to beat the freaking Giant Man. Absolutely. Gotta beat the Giant Man. Gotta beat the Giant Man. And then you have to beat him without getting critically injured, so that you can get the seasonal goal, which I have not completed, so don't feel bad if you don't ever get it. But yeah, for those of you who are just tuning in, we're just kind of running around my Eternaland Island, talking about stuff, maybe building some stuff. But also, we want to do some PvP here. So my Eternaland Island code is in the description. All you have to do to join in is just go to your Eternaland settings, paste that Eternaland Island code right here, and press enter, and it'll bring you to my Eternaland Island. And I'm just running around here, so you're welcome to just shoot me in the face, and that'll let me know that you're here. And then we can have ourselves some fun PvP. Either we can do some one-on-ones in some of these speedball areas, or we can do just the open world PvP across the entirety of this map here. So I think I only have about a week until mine closes. Yeah, I've got 4 days, I think, 5 days. Mine closes like 24 hours after the new season opens. We'll be seeing what we can do here. Swim up the waterfall. Need to make another plan with this monstrosity of mine in Eternaland. Oh, do you have something cool going on in Eternaland, Khaleesi? I'm gonna go check. Gonna go check Khaleesi's Eternaland. This is the other cool thing about Eternaland, is I can just go, right? I've got Khaleesi friended, and even when we're no longer on the same server, I can just go... Where does this take me? Ooh. I love that you can see sort of like what's on the other side. Oh. Whoopsie. I wonder if your doors are going to have a limited number of uses. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've got all your little deviations on display here. Where are we? Nice, nice. I love how this rock kind of shows through here. Got your whole watering system set up. Little tree poking through. That's cool. It's kind of like having a little shrub in there. Oh, nice. We're right here on the beach. See, this is where it's at, though. This is what... Like, I want to copy this and just go plunk it down in my Eternaland. Without the securement units, probably. Because I wouldn't want to put deviations in there. But this is such a cool building. Got all these fun levels. Why does Mitsuko insist on standing on top of pianos now? Got all these crazy pictures and just tons and tons of cool... How many securement units can you have in Eternaland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can have so many more securement units in Eternaland. I'll be on tonight and I will take a look at trying to friend you up and maybe get in a game or two with you. Fantastic, Wizard. Absolutely. I love that. Oh, do you have PvP on in your Eternaland, Lacey? Nice little bathroom with the master suite here. I'm always down for having some fun and doing some PvP with anybody and everybody. And then we've got a whole mess of things up here. You've got like a whole deviation museum going on. This is great. This is really great. And then we've got our little roof. And we can jump up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally going to steal this building sometime. It is going to become a fixture in the PVP Eternaland. This is really well done. Really well done. That's kind of crazy. That's going to be an important thing though, because your time-space backpack has a limit to how much stuff you can put in it. So you will have to be careful and put a bunch of securement units down if you have lots of extra deviations that you want to keep. Right? You have a limit to your space-time backpack, so you need to... That's a good point, Wizard. That's a good point. So you need to put your deviations that you really, really want to keep in securement units in your Eternaland, and you can use them in Eternaland. You see, I have... This butterfly is one of my butterflies from my space-time backpack, and you can actually sync to your you can actually sync to your deviations in Eternaland, and then any island you go to, they come with you. So it's like a whole extra space. So on the PVP Eternaland, you can have a whole build. You can have fully calibrated gear. You can have things with blueprints. You have to bring them from other seasons though. So you can't calibrate equipment that you make in Eternaland, but you can bring it calibrated equipment to Eternaland. No, Spud. Eternaland is permanent. It is eternal. It is a pocket of space that has been removed from normal space-time. So time technically doesn't flow here, which is why the Stardust creatures, the Deviants, can't get here. Mitsuko made the place for you. And so it stays forever. So all the stuff you bring here, everything you build here, everything you do here is going to stay forever. And nothing spoils here. So like I have in my Eternaland backpack, I have a ton of these breads that I made in season play. Right? I made these breads with resources, with deviated aloe vera last season. And then I brought them over at the end of the season into my Eternaland, and they haven't spoiled. It's been almost 6 weeks now, and they're not spoiled. And that's because things don't lose durability except for vehicles, and things don't spoil in Eternaland. So if you have a ton of resources at the end of your season, and you don't know what to do with them, you know, you've got a bunch of veggies and stuff like that, don't let them just come to your Eternaland, because then you can't really use them because you can't cook with them in Eternaland. You have to use astral sand. Make a bunch of foods and then bring them to Eternaland, because you can't use the specializations like the kitchen gourmand and the stove, the long-term storage. So you can't use kitchen gourmand in Eternaland because your specializations don't carry over, but you can bring specialization made stuff to Eternaland. And it actually makes for some really interesting things, because, so for example, the minigun turrets also don't lose durability. So all you ever have to do is make one minigun turret, and then you can just throw out minigun turrets, and you can have 3 of them at a time. And then if I throw out a 4th one, the first one disappears. Oh, hold on. Oh no. These aren't Eternaland minigun turrets. They're regular minigun turrets. So it's stuff that's in your space-time backpack. So you can use stuff not from your space-time backpack in Eternaland, but you can't use stuff from your space-time backpack in seasonal play. So I accidentally just threw away 4 turrets. Only shit part is they limit you to only 8 territory deviants in Eternaland, so some will not be able to go into securement units. Yeah, that's really weird, and I don't understand why that is. So this is my single one that I have. It was made with astral sand, and you see it never disappears. And the same thing is true of drones and projection generators, I think. Things that count as ammo, like grenades, still disappear, but things that count as durabilities don't disappear, because you don't lose durability in Eternaland. So you can use all of this stuff in your PvP fights in Eternaland as well. Which is hecka dope. Hecka dope. Just like this building that Khaleesi made. I am sad that you can only have 8 territory deviations, because I want to make... I have a 3rd Eternaland that I haven't done anything with, and I kind of want to make a 9,000 crop plot farm. On that Eternaland, and then let people come and use it. And so you just come and like pick whatever you need. I'll put all the different crops in there, and then people will be able to come and pick what they need to do their commissions or whatever, their orders. And then just, you pick and you automatically get the seed back. So then you just replant the seed. And then we'll just have this eternal 9,000 crop plot thing. And that'll only work for people who are actively my friends. But, I'll give people access to the structures. And then they'll be able to harvest and plant. Like that. And do all of their orders that way. I think that'll be a really cool little something to have for the community. Maybe that's something we'll start building on tomorrow. And then, of course, we have the Discord, where if you have a cool Eternaland, it doesn't have to be a PVP Eternaland, it can be a PvE Eternaland. You can go to the Discord down in the description, and that's going to be an Eternaland hub. And so you can post your Eternaland island codes in that hub, and people will be able to come and visit your Eternaland. Might depend on deviation. I have 14 shrooms running right now. Oh, well, that's interesting. Maybe it's only 8 different types of territory deviations? Is the limiting factor? Because that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, if y'all give me just 1 minute here, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Yes, bud, you can. So, let's go take a look at it. If you go to your inventory, you'll see you have your regular inventory. This is my season inventory, and this is my space-time inventory. And when you're in your space-time inventory, even if you're in the season, right, you don't have to be in Eternaland. You can be in the season and then just go to your space-time inventory. And then you'll see you have this transfer to season backpack button. When you click that, you get this menu right here. And you'll see you have these material points right here. They're called material points. And you get 20,000 of them. You get 20,000 of them. So whenever you start a new season, this number right here goes to 20,000. So you can't carry over material points from season to season, but you get 20,000 at the beginning of every season. So it just goes up to 20,000. And then what you can do, I've already spent all of mine this season, so these will stay with you for the entirety of your season as far as I know. And at any point during the season, you can come into this transfer, and you can go in here and you can transfer any of the items in your Eternaland backpack to your seasonal play for a number of points. So, like, these are all the weapons that I brought from my last season. I fully calibrated, like, all of the gold weapons that I had, and I brought them over here. And I fully calibrated some purples, and I brought them over here, so I have all these weapons available to me in Eternaland. And I have all of these deviations. These are all my Eternaland deviations. So these weapons cost like 11,000 of these points to bring over to the next season, so that's probably not going to be something you're going to want to do. But your deviations only cost like 800 points. And your seeds only cost like 10 points. And your bears and stuff like that only cost like 300 points. So you can bring a bunch of this stuff over. And what I recommend is actually getting, and I messed up because I sold a bunch of this stuff. Oh, no. No, you can't do that, Spud. Anything that was grown or created in Eternaland cannot be transferred into the main game. Sorry. I get it now. I get what you're saying. That is not possible. I thought maybe you were still in Season 1 or something, and you hadn't done the transfer yet. But now it makes sense. Yeah, no, so anything that you make with Astral Sand, also can't be brought over. So if I go over here and I make like a shattered bread with astral sand, it can't be transferred over. Or one of these bacon burgers. Right, it costs me 2,000 astral sand. No, it cost me 20,000 astral sand. Oh, okay, so these now cost more than they... That's messed up. That's really messed up. Why did they do this? I'm not happy about that. So you used to be able to just sell those things for the amount that they cost. But you can't do that anymore. Wow. Nope. I'm not happy about that at all. Not happy about that at all. Because then how am I supposed to transfer astral sand to other people? That upsets me a great deal. Well, I'm still more than willing to transfer astral sand to you all. But you're just not going to get nearly as much as I would like. We might have to do it with ammunition. So I get 1 astral sand per ammunition here. About these right here. These are 60. So you get 2 astral sand for those. Get 2 astral sand for those. So let's see how many astral sand it takes to make 1,000 copper ammo. Is it 1 astral sand per ammo? Copper pistol, 60, 180. 120. 180. So it costs 120 to make 180 copper LMG ammos. Can you go to Eternaland, buff up with food, and go back to base? Negative, RPG Chaotic. Your buffs that you use in Eternaland stay in Eternaland. And that is true even if you use items from your regular inventory to buff up in Eternaland. Then when you go back out into the regular game, you still lose those buffs, even if they were items from seasonal play. So your Eternaland buffs and your seasonal buffs are completely separate. So it costs 180 to make... It costs 120 to make 180 LMG rounds. Do these... Okay. So, just found a glitch in the game that allows you to get infinite astral sand. If you make LMG ammo, it costs 120 to make 180 LMG bullets, and each LMG bullet gives you 1 astral sand. Each copper LMG bullet gives you 1 astral sand. So for 120, you can make 180, and then you take them to the disassembly bench here, and you get 180 astral sand back. So you can actually turn any amount of... yes, but you can use your astral sand to build on mine. But the reason I want to be able to transfer people astral sand is because not everybody did like I did last season and made literally millions and millions of astral sand just by selling deviated crops and stuff like that to Eternaland because I was pretty all in on Eternaland. So I just have a lot of astral sand and I have a lot of stuff to turn into astral sand. And I'm just more than happy to transfer that to other people. But yeah, so this is how we'll do it. Is we'll use LMG rounds. Because I can just come make like an infinite amount of LMG rounds. And then you disassemble them and you actually get more out than I put in. So yeah, I can make 17,000 right now. Let's just make a mess ton of those. I wonder if the devs will ban me for doing this. I'm just going to sell all these copper rounds that I have randomly for free astral sand. I want to keep these sniper. No, actually I don't, because there's no point. I don't want these steel ones either. I'm only going to use tungsten rounds. Oh, there's tungsten rounds. Are these tungsten rounds? These are tungsten rounds. Keeping those. Maybe I'll get myself banned for this, but I don't really care. Yeah, so infinite astral sand glitch. Just in case you needed one. Yeah, but give me just another couple minutes here. I'm gonna go use the restroom and turn my fan on. When I turn the fan on, there is gonna be a little bit of background noise when I talk. Let me know if it's... Oh my gosh, I just got shot in the face. Oh my gosh, I just got shot in the face. Who shot me in the face? Who's here? Drat. Drat is a rat. Where is Drat even? Time to run away. I just wanted to go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna hide in a corner. Now I really am gonna go use the restroom and turn on my fan. Y'all let me know if the background noise is too much and I'll turn it back off, but it's a little warm in here. just smashed my knee into the corner of the wall while sitting down. That hurt a lot. Ow. Okay, now it's time to go find and kill Drat the Rat. Let's go, buddy boy. I'm coming for you. I think he shot me from behind. I think he was up on that cliff up there. But I'm not entirely sure. Where'd you go, buddy boy? You left me a large clue. Is your vehicle sitting around somewhere? Is that what the large clue is? T. This is the other thing that could be fun in Eternaland is... there's a motorcycle. I see a motorcycle. Is to just leave Eternaland as a clean slate and get a couple of teams. Even though you can't team up in Eternaland, you would still be able to work as teams. Oh, I found him. I'm gonna shoot him one time. Well, I'm gonna shoot him a couple of times so he knows I was here. When he comes back, I'm gonna run away. But you could leave it as a clean slate and then set up a couple of teams of maybe even 10 or 15 people. And so you can't destroy structures in this game, which is a little unfortunate. But you could make it like a capture the flag thing, where each team maybe has like a certain kind of fish or a certain item that they put in a chest somewhere on their half of the map, and then let them build whatever structures they want on their half of the map, whether it be to defend or not. You just can't completely lock it in because obviously you can't destroy structures. And then you just have to go and get the item out of the chest. Yes, this is Eternaland, friends. This is Eternal. This is my Eternaland. But then you could go and like get the item, the special fish or whatever, and bring it back to your chest to score points. I think could be a really fun little gameplay mode in Eternaland. There's just so much that you can do here. It requires a little creativity, and it requires a willingness to, you know, adhere to certain rules and stuff like that that maybe aren't built into the game. But, I mean, you can set it up in here. You can change the rules so that you can only have, melee weapons. You can make it so you can't summon vehicles. You can do all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, friends, we're in my Eternaland. That's in the description right now, the PVP Eternaland. So you're welcome to come over here if you would like. Any equipment that you have in your Eternaland inventory. So if you go over to your gear, you see how some of it has the Eternaland symbol behind it. Those are items that are in your Eternaland inventory. Anything that you have in your Eternaland inventory. Oop, there's my calibration plus 10. That's the one we really want. Doesn't lose durability, so it'll never die. So just slap on some equipment from your Eternaland inventory. Put on some mods, do whatever you want, make a whole build. I don't think this is calibrated either. It is not. But I have, this one is not calibrated. That's shrapnel. I think this is the one I was using. Right, Savior. Let's throw my Savior stuff on. I think I was using 3-piece Savior. And Renegade is weak spot, right? Yeah, Renegade is weak spot. So 3 or 4-piece Savior. Two-piece Renegade. And Renegade. Why do those say Renegade pants? Those aren't Renegade pants. Bullseye effect. Fortress Warfare. There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll put the Renegade boots on. That's fine. I've actually kind of got a build going on here. Sounds like you're preparing for new PvP Prism. LOL, let me know when you transfer so could join the same server. Absolutely. I'll be doing it live on stream, friends. So we'll pick, there's another content creator who, Glass, one of the other viewers on here, is going to be in a group with Dead October. And so I was going to try and maybe join up with them and also be in that group with them. I don't know if I'll be in the hive necessarily with them, but maybe just be in the same faction and, you know, have like kind of a larger group of people playing, because it's going to be pretty important to have more than just your hive. So I'll see. I haven't really had an opportunity to speak directly with Dead October yet, but we will see. We will see what's going on. Maybe I need to try and contact him directly. Talk to him a little bit about that. But for sure, I will be creating a hive with the members of this chat who want to join in. Whether we end up on that server or we end up on a different one, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I found you. I shot you in the back a couple of times, took a little of your health away. Just to let you know that I found you. Drat. But now I'm gonna find you again. And this time, there won't be any mercy. Low ammo? Why am I low ammo? not low ammo anymore. I don't see him anymore. Man, the odds are not in your favor because of the stream. Ghosting is totally unfair. I have to minimize that window. I don't care. I don't care if you cheat. It doesn't matter to me. We're just having fun. If more people come, then it won't even matter anyway, unless you all decide to like team up on me or something. Oh, I heard some gunfire. They're probably watching me right now, and I'm just running around like a fool. Gotta keep checking in case somebody else shows up too. Those tree pieces were moving right there, and they looked like they were moving across the ground. I thought that was freaking drat. That's drat. Hello? There must have been something in my way that I couldn't see because of the render distance. Get your little booty back over here, dude. Where did he go? He escaped from me. Get your booty back over here. Are you in the forest? Gotta turn up my volume a little here. Oh, I'm stuck. I think Drat might be a better shot than me. You just want to reset because you'll come back with max health. And any respawn points, just let yourself die, dude. Don't waste your adrenaline shots. Because now you don't have no hit points. And then any teleport points that you've put on your island become respawn points for you. Ouchie. Yeah, but then I just give up. So y'all will see here, I've got a bunch of respawn point. I just click respawn, and then everywhere that I have teleports in my other Eternaland island, my primary island, I can go ahead and respawn. I can just respawn right here. Now I have max health and all that stuff. Now we're gonna have some real fun though. Ooh. Where you get me from? I didn't even see him. I can hear him shooting. Where you at, Bubba? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh shoot, no, I lost him. You do whatever you want, Drad. I don't care. I just threw minigun turrets at you, so... If you got minigun turrets or drones or... I mean, we're both NA server players, so we have, you know, all of our stuff from last season. I think I gave you permissions. Yeah, because you're my friend, you should have permissions to use the facilities. So if you need to craft anything or anything like that, go for it. Do whatever you want. We could also play speedball on one of the little speedball maps, although I honestly prefer wandering around the entire map, but especially if we had a couple more folks in here, this could be a lot of fun. I gotta find your butt again. Where'd you go, buddy? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cat and I Joe? Ba-dum, 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 bow. But yeah, anybody who's watching who's in the NA server cluster, if you want to come and PvP with me and Drat here, just go ahead and use the PVP Eternaland Island code in the description. Just go over here, dump that code, copy paste it right in there, and you will join us here in Eternaland. Oh, hey, there's Kalon. Kalon's here. We got another nerd running around. And yeah, we're doing the full treatment. If you're an NA server player, then that means you have everything from your previous season available to you in Eternaland. So you should have max calibrated weapons, you should have max calibrated armors, you should have mods that you can put on. Actually, is my armor modded even right now? Nope, not even modded right now. Oh my goodness. No wonder I'm not hitting. I'm gonna have to work on that. But yeah, just bring a whole build over here. Use minigun turrets, drones, whatever you want to use. Full-scale PvP. Right here on Eternaland. And you don't lose anything, you don't drop anything, nothing loses durability. You can make all your bullets with astral sand. And it is a heck of a lot of fun. We got some speedball arenas if y'all want to have like a speedball tournament. We've got, you know, this whole open world where I built a bunch of structures and made a big old forest over here. And the whole open world has stuff. Oh, somebody just shot me. I've been killed. I've been blinded. Oh, then I heard another shot. Oh, and then I got shot again. I think I'm getting shot from both sides here. Time to flee. Oh, there he is. Oh, get back over here. No, he's healing. Oh, that's a drone. Oh god. Now I'm running away. where did Kalon go? Fool's over here somewhere. I definitely got hit by him earlier. Really have to be careful and keep my distance from freaking Drat though, because he's using that corrosion shotgun. That thing hits like a freaking truck. Oh, there's somebody. Got him. So, oh. Oh, come on, I'm better than that. Just shoot this fool. There we go. Gotta get them freaking headshots, man. Oh, who did I get killed by? Kalon, you little rat. I know it was you. I know it was you. So the thing here is, if you do come and join us, the respawn is based on your Eternaland. So go place your space-time canvases in your Eternaland, and then you'll be able to respawn anywhere you want where you've placed a space-time canvas on the island, even in my Eternaland. So we're in the PVP Eternaland right now. There's just 3 of us, but I would like to test the upper limits of how many people we can get coming in here and PvPing at one time. So please, everybody come on over to the PVP Eternaland and join us if you're on the NA server cluster. We're over here having some full-scale PvP. So bring your +10 calibrated weapons. And didn't have to go to bed soon. Yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate that we can't do cross-realm. You can kind of do cross-realm if everybody involved agrees to just use the green tier 1 equipment. Then people from other realms can participate because your HP and your damage is based on your equipment, not your level. So that is a possibility, and if we get some people from some other regions who do want to come and do a little PvP with us, I'm sure that everybody in here would be more than happy to switch to a tier 1 set. And we'll just play uncalibrated tier 1. But yeah, this is very much sort of a battle royale situation in Eternaland, because you can't team or anything yet, so it's really just a free-for-all battle royale kind of a thing. We also have a couple of speedball places that are set up, so if you prefer to have, you know, some one-on-one speedball fights, that is also available. Secret team. Yeah, you could be a secret team. That's absolutely true. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Diplomacy is a skill. There's no reason not to use it in warfare. Now let's see if I can find these nerds. But the more people we get in here also, just the more active this is going to be, and the more fun it's going to be. With 3 of us already in here, I've already died a couple of times. Gotten a couple of kills. So there's definitely more than enough action. I mean, the map isn't, like, so huge that you just can't ever find anybody, and we've kind of been maintaining, or keeping ourselves to a pretty small area. But as we get more and more people, that area will just naturally expand. don't have to be my friend or anything like that to come here. None of the buildings have doors or windows. So that... That fool just shot at me. Oh my god. He's so much better than me in close range combat. I really gotta see them from quite a bit farther away so that I can kill them before they get too close. But I gotta respawn pretty close to him. Kinda up on this hill that might give me a little bit of an advantage here. See if I can find him real quick. Oh god, he got behind me or something somehow. How did he get behind me? What is this? What was that? What was that? You're a bum, Drat. You're a bum. See you riding around on a motorcycle, though. That's gonna be your doom right there. Gonna be your doom right there. I need like some transformation cookies or something. I wonder if I got any transformation cookies in my backpack. When do signups for your next season open? Signups for the first new PvP season open on the 23rd, so tomorrow actually. And I will be seeing tomorrow if I can get one of my other characters in and then try and invite this character, because I would prefer to play with my primary character. But if not, I will be going into one of the first seasons tomorrow. Actually, let's take a look. They put out the information about what time those things are going to be happening, so let's go to the Once Human Discord. I'm just going to stand out here in the open. If y'all see me, feel free to shoot me in the face. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But let's see what time these servers are going to be opening for my region. Oh, somebody shot me. Where did I get shot from? Where did I get shot from? Oh, there we go. There's the gunfire. You little nerd. Alright. Oh, he switched to the bingo now. Sorry. Let me actually look this up now. Okay, so the North American servers are opening September 23rd at 8 Pacific Daylight Time for signups. Can you get shiny on Prism scenario? Jow, also, first thing, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see new names in the chat. As of right now, they haven't made any mention of that, but tomorrow, when we can try and sign up, I will know for sure. But my assumption is going to be yes. Now, it also may not be the same shinies, though, so you may be getting different shinies on the Prism scenario. So if you haven't gotten all the shinies from Manibus and Evolution's Call yet, and you want to get them, then you might need to redo that season, or that scenario, but... I assume that next season, in the Prismverse Clash scenario, that we will be able to get some shinies of some sort. So tomorrow morning, I'm actually going to be on at 10 o'clock Pacific, or 10 o'clock my time. So I'm going to get on at 8 o'clock Pacific time to try and do this sign up. And we'll pick a server at that time and take a look into all that. I'll probably try and go server 1, just because that's going to be the most competitive server. And while I'm kind of a trash can at this game, I do like to be on competitive servers, because just stuff is always happening on more competitive servers. So, yeah, I'll be there. Bright and early. We'll be on right when that stuff goes live, so that we can do that. You know, I haven't seen Kalon in a while. I think I killed him one time, although it may have been Drat. And I'm pretty sure he shot me at least once, when I didn't know where he was. Oh, there's that motorcycle. There's that motorcycle. Probably saw me. Maybe not, though. Oh, this is not the weapon I want. Get your little ass back over here, Drat. Dang it. I hit him with that headshot and I got a little jittery and excited and I just couldn't get the second shot off. Oh. There's Kalon. I found you. Oh, where am I getting shot from now? Always think you're doing shooting me. That's against the rules. Where am I getting shot from? I don't even see him. He's literally right in front of me somewhere. Oh, is he down in there? I think he got downed, yeah. Drat must have gotten in behind him and got him. Or maybe Drat sniped him from this side. That's even scarier. I don't like not knowing where Drat is. Oh. I heard the motorcycle. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, he's behind me. You buttface. Alright, I'm gonna go back in there, but first I'm gonna slap some mods on real quick. Gotta make ourselves more powerful. What do we want here? Nope. 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 Yes, this is the one. Equip that one. And let's go over here. Every time a marked enemy, nope, 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 we want Fortress Warfare. No super armor inside of Fortress Warfare, attack plus 15%. That'll work. We're gonna use the body armor one. We're gonna go in here. We definitely want some weak spot damage or something in here. Darn, is all I have seriously these? Okay. So we'll use that one, that's fine. These aren't perfect, but they'll do for now. What do we got here? Weapon damage, but I think we have a weak spot damage one, yeah. That's definitely what we want to use, but I don't want to use this. We'll just get, hopefully, a regular weak spot damage. All of my weak spot damage mods are these resonance mods, which really aren't great in PvP because you gotta stack them, but okay, and then secluded strike. We want a weak spot damage secluded strike. So we'll do that one. So those mods aren't perfect, but they'll at least give us a little more power here. And now we can go re-engage here. Where are you boys at? Let's go find out. Oh, there's one right in front of me. I'm definitely getting shot by the other one now too. Alright, we found him. Oh, he's right there. I definitely don't want to be that close to, Drat. You stop shooting me. Yeah, we'll just chase him down there by Kalon. Kalon will finish him off for us. Where'd you go, Kalon? I know you were right over there just a second ago. Man, I lose track of these guys way too fast. Did he dive in the water and go swimming or something? I don't know. We gotta get out of here, though. Can't just be standing around in the open like an idiot. Oh. Kalon moved. He moved quick, too. It was not a long fight that I had with Drat. He got himself some distance. Found a good spot, too. I just kind of accidentally happened on him. That's kind of bad for him. Where'd you go, buddy? How did you get away? Yo, these two are squirrely. They go under the water in here? Is that where you are? Sneaky little rat? Oh, was somebody just shooting at me? Yeah, they are. I'm invincible under the water. You can't shoot me. I run away. Oh, I just got hit. Hold on, try that again. Did I just get hit? I don't even know. Okay. He was right up here. I ran away. Oh, there's one. Kalon doesn't have very many hit points. Are you using tier 5 gear, Kalon? Or do we need to tier down or something? Oh, now I'm getting shot from somewhere else. I see you, nerd. I see you. He's trying to come over here near me. You get away from me, alright? You get away from me. Oh, just no calibration. Are you in your second season? Did you not bring any calibrated gear with you? Got him. Got him. Okay, now the last time I saw Kalon was over this way. Let's see. No, nothing from the first season, just crafted that gear. No kidding. Did you just break down all of your first season gear? I would give you gear if I could. Also, if Drat's okay with it, I'm more than happy to go down to... Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm more than happy to go down to non-calibrated gear if Drat wants to as well. Because that ain't no fun. Trying to fight against people who have way more calibrated gear than you. There we go. Bring all my stuff down to non-calibrated. You do have mods on your gear though, yeah? Sweet. Yeah, I'll redo these mods real quick and then we'll be on a more level footing. Yeah, you can use Astral Sand to craft gear here in Eternaland, Drat. And then just equip that and throw your mods on it. Yeah, that's something that I think is really important too. When I left my previous season, I crafted and fully calibrated one copy of each of my legendaries so that I could make PvP builds here in Eternaland. And because I think in the future, we're going to be getting potentially, you know, like some PvE modes and stuff like that that can be done in Eternaland. So every season, I would try and think of a couple of items that you don't already have fully calibrated in Eternaland, and I would calibrate those and bring them to Eternaland because there's definitely going to be some more content and stuff in here. And if anybody else wants to come and fight with us, you don't necessarily have to use calibration plus 0 equipment. We're going to be using calibration plus 0 equipment because somebody just snuck up on me. You dirty rat. But yeah, so use the PVP Eternaland code in my description and come on down. We're all tier 5 level 50 players here, so come in your tier 5 gear. You do need to have a character on the NA server. So make sure you have that, and we should be good to go. But we're having quite a bit of fun out here. I really enjoy it. I've built a bunch of different structures and stuff all throughout this Eternaland. Not just in this little area that we're kind of playing right now. But all over the entire thing there are structures. Some of them are little structures like this, some of them are larger like that, and that building over there. Some of them are like speedball maps like that over there. So come and join us. I really want to stress test the Eternaland and see how many people we can get on it. You know, if we could get 15 people, like that'd be really, really cool. We could have a heck of a good time there. And the more people who join, the more people who are likely to join. So if it interests you at all, I'm going to eat one of these shattered breads. I'm totally going to be a cheater. Now I do 30% more damage than everybody else. Haha. Victory is mine. I don't have any Wim Potions here in Eternaland. You can create the Wim Potions for Astral Sand. I'm going to get all of my Wim Potions up. And then maybe get me some Stardust Energy? Yeah, give me some Stardust Energy. Now I can double jump. Jump super high. Show these fellas what's what. I also want to make sure, double check here, 0, 0, 0, 0. Just making sure. Did they go down into the Cave of Wonders? This is my cave maze down here. Another fun little PvP zone. You can get up on top of these, then you can have quite a bit of an advantage. But even from down here, things can get really interesting. I'm really bad at fighting in this area, because I'm really bad at the close range fighting. I tend to use sniper stuff. But that's definitely an option to fight from there. Get out of there, though. Gotta go find these fools. Yeah, only 8,000 HP when you have no non-calibrated gear. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where are are these boys at? I just off murking each other somewhere. I wish that the distance that you heard gunfire from was a little further. You know, PUBG was always really fun because you could hear gunfire from really far away and go third-party fights. And that's not really a thing here. And I think that would be, especially with the faction warfare season coming up, being able to hear gunfire from really far away. Would be a pretty big boon. Where'd these two nerds go? I can't find them. I got you where I want you. And now I'm going to eat you. Ah, Drad's still crafting. Got it. So it's just Kalon out here somewhere. Kalon is way sneakier than Drat. I think Drat's being loud on purpose so that people find him so that he can shoot at people. Kalon just be like crouched behind trees and stuff sometimes, and I won't see him until I literally walk right up next to the tree. Oh, there he is. Where's that Drat? Oh, that's Kalon. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, I was right here. But he doesn't move a whole lot, so he's difficult to see because you need the movement to see people in this game. And of course, I'm all out here in like bright yellow, bright white. I should probably change my outfit, but whatever. I like it. I like it. Die, Mitsuko. Oh. Came out gun blazing, didn't he? Ooh, nice shot. Ooh, nice shots. Nice shots. Oh, using the gulped lore even. Good for you. Mitsuko is an annoying, obnoxious pain in my ass. Don't feel bad for Mitsuko. There he is. I found you. This is what I want to do next season, though. You saw that Fortress Warfare come out, and even all uncalibrated versus uncalibrated, I was able to one-tap him if I hit him in the head. And that's definitely what I'm going for next season during the PvP, is just to be able to scope in. You wait your 3 seconds. That sound means I've got the Fortress Warfare on. And then you let loose. Gotta run down here into the forest. Oh, did I hear a gunshot? I did hear a gunshot, and I got shot. Oof, he got away. He got away. Oh, damn it. I just recrafted everything, not noticing the tier 5. Oh, we're in tier 5 gear, Drat. We are in tier 5 gear. Or do you mean that you crafted it not in tier 5? Also, it won't really bother me if you play with your calibrated gear. I'll still kill you, so it's fine. I'll just have to be more sneaky about it. Got him. Got him. That. The shot right there. But yeah, use your Wim potions. You know, if you've got portable turrets or something like that, you want to set up a trap. Throw around some portable turrets. Use your projection generators for, you know, tricking people into thinking you're somewhere you're not. You can craft all that stuff with astral sand. Ooh. That'll be fun. I'm actually using my actual quick activators because I don't have any activators here in Eternaland. So I'm using my ones from the season. Whatever. That's fine. It's fun. Where you at, boys? Are you hiding? I'm coming. Another thing that somebody mentioned was if you use transformation cookies in this game, we could actually play like a little game of prop hunt here in Eternaland, which would be pretty cool. Get a couple of people with guns and a couple of people with transformation cookies and just run around trying not to die. I'm just running around in circles out here. Can't even find these nerds. Oh my god, he's right there in front of my face. Okay. Wait, does that say Darkling? What in tarnation? That does say Darkling. Freaking nerd. Just come out and start shooting at me. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Here you go. I'll pick you up. I'll switch to my tier 1 gear so I can fight you more evenly. There we go. Now I don't kill you in one hit. Okay, well, I'm really bad at that. Ouchie. Oh, I'm not gonna let you pick me up. I am going to go respawn somewhere where you don't know where I am, and then I'm gonna shoot you. And I'm going to use... I should have a tier... Do I have a low tier Black Panther? Might have to make a low tier Black Panther. Here we go. Tier 1 sniper rifle. Now where did she run off to? Yeah, I just got Drat to make tier 5 uncalibrated gear, and then I switched to tier 1 gear on him, which is hilarious. Kalon, I think we're friends, so you can actually make that stuff here in my Eternaland. That big central house has all the stuff. Oh, yeah, you guys are here. Why are you smacking him? That's so mean. Why are you smacking me? Oh, she got away. Where'd she go? Oh. Like I'm gonna let you bat me to death. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna let you bat me to death. Oh, you want to play bats on? Okay, well, I can do that. I'll swing a bat at you. Do I have a bat? I have a torch. Torch ya. Can't even go to Eterna yet, so no sand, lol. It surprises me that you were able to come here if you didn't get to level 20. I can give you some stuff to make some sand. Drop a bunch of copper LMG rounds on the ground here real quick. Could get you about 20 or so thousand sand, 20 or 30,000. Oh my gosh, I have so many. I'm dropping tons and tons of these LMG ammos. Every one of them, every stack is worth 1,000. Yeah, no, I wish you could steal cars. That'd be great. You can't even ride shotgun. Only one person can be in a car because you can't be in a team or whatever. So you can't even ride shotgun. I wanted to, like, take people through my roller coaster when I first made it, but I wasn't able to, which made me kind of sad. Is it mean to be dragged to death? Yes, it's mean to be dragged to death. Why would you do that? Get over here, Kaelon. Oh, I still have tier 5 body armor. How do I still have tier 5 body armor on? No, I don't. Oh, I have chloro armor. I auto heal, that's right. That's right, that's what I did. Oh, that's Kaelon. Where the heck did what's-her-nuts go? You come back over here. You take this beating. Leontech, where on the map is your base? I can't decide where to plop down a home. I need an area near water / iron rocks and rocks for building base mats. I mean, anywhere in a tier 3 zone or higher, Xeontech, is going to have iron nearby and plenty of rocks. There's plenty of iron and regular rocks and stuff like that. So pretty much anywhere you want a base is going to be good for that. But the tier 3 zone is the best spot when it comes to that stuff. Oh yeah. Get flaming stick to death. Oh my god. I just got exploded. Fire seems like cheating. It is a little bit cheating. You're not entirely wrong about that. Not entirely wrong about that. But I just got unstable bombered in the face, so, you know. I gotta find out where I got unstable bombered from. Yeah, I visited the desert area. Up there was iron, but no normal rocks for gravel. So you do get gravel from any rock, even the iron rocks. Get snipered, whoever you were. Get snipered. He's just coming. Oh, there's somebody else shooting him with unstable bomber now. Where's the unstable bomber shots coming from? Because that's who I'm actually after. You stay away from me, Drat. You stay away. Okay, where did those unstable bomber shots come from? Probably about to find out the hard way. Where is the other sniper? It may be just out of my render range. Oh. Oh, here comes Drat again. He's using the motorcycle this time. Where'd he go? How'd you hurt myself? You get off too, Kalon. I'm gonna find you. Nope. We got him. We got him. He thought he was gonna sneak up on me. Sneaky little rat. Run away! Can't be in the same spot when they respawn. That's how you get dead. Gotta glide through the canopy. Like a ninja. Like an owl seeking its prey. Silently gliding. It's time to pounce. I found you. Where did you roll off to, Kalon? Why are you bright orange? There's some sort of a visual glitch going on, and you're just bright orange to me right now, so I can just see you really, really well. It's honestly kind of hilarious. I don't know why that was happening, or what's going on that's making you bright-ass orange, but it's really unfortunate for you. But so just to give everybody an idea, when we play in tier 1 gear like this, we end up with only 1,700 hit points. So the time to kill seems like it would be really, really fast, but as you just saw, I was only hitting him with headshots. Gonna relog, you were just glove and gun. Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, definitely gotta relog. So even, you know, the headshots are hitting for 500, but that's less than a third of the hit points. So you have to shoot quite a few times to kill somebody. Alright, Drat, where you at? Where are you at? Why are you running? Oh my god. There he is, right in front of my face. Owie. Pretty pretty sure Drat's still in his tier 5 gear, so I'm gonna switch back. See, now I'm bright orange. That is rude, right? So rude. Oh, my double jump's gone now. I only have the one jump. What am I gonna do with myself? Alright. I'm gonna get the old one tap on Drat here. Next chance I get. Don't be summoning those drones. Be summoning those drones. Oh no. How did you get up there? Did he switch to tier 1 gear now? I'm confused. Or was I just not hitting him before? Yeah, when Darkling came in. Oh, that was Darkling that got me, okay. Yeah, when Darkling came in, we switched to tier 5 or tier 1 gear. Because she's an EU player. Or sorry, not EU. She doesn't play in the United States, so she made a new character so that she could come join us. So we switched to tier 1 so that we wouldn't just immediately murder her. And then I got samurai sorted. Okay, that's fun. Oceana, there you go. If you made your gear here in Eternaland, Darkling, then it never loses durability, so you don't even have to repair it. Which, if you let me give you a bunch of these LMG bullets, then you would have some astral sand, and you could just remake your gear here, and then you'd be good to go. They might not still be there, but they might still be there. I dumped a ton of astral, or a ton of bullets in the big house. You, no, disassemble it. Take it to the disassembly bench and disassemble it. I'm pretty sure I said sell it and not disassemble it like I should have. Did you kill Kalon? Drat, you mean man. Oh, hang on. We can fix that too. We can fix that too. I just have to be your friend. Oh, nope. That's not the person I wanted to be friends with. That's a level 37. I'm friends with that character? I don't think I'm friends with that character, Darkling. Yeah, no. We're not friends. I don't know how to spell your name. What's this character's name, Darkling? Oh, you know what? Never mind, I can figure it out. I just go right here. Darkling. And then I go here. And I say Darkling. There we go. Oh. Maybe we are friends. Oh, this character is friends. It's got to be the other character because this isn't this character's Eternaland. That's the problem. Gotta switch characters. Holy crap. I'm stupid. Okay, now I can fix this. Darkling. Be friends. Don't you smack me with that bat. Don't you smack me with that bat. Okay, did you accept the friend request? Guest permissions, Darkling, use facilities, building. There we go. Now you should be good. Now you should be good. And that goes for anybody who wants to come join us. We're over on my PVP Eternaland right now. We're all wearing tier 1 gear because we have a friend from the Oceanic servers who is also playing with us. We made a character so she could come and hang out. So just craft yourself some tier 1 gear in Eternaland, and then copy paste the island code right there for my PVP Eternaland island. And it will take you to this Eternaland, where we are all running amok, shooting each other in the face. There's 4 of us out here right now, making it quite a bit of fun. There's almost always somebody to shoot at. We can't use in-game chat, and oh, you can actually. The Eternaland has its own. So, I can put on here. Hey, can you see this? The Eternaland has its own world chat. Oh, I just got unstable bombered right in my dome. Right in my dome piece. I want to join, but I'll have 500 milliseconds on NA. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that there's no good way to do cross-realm. I mean, we are just messing around, Defu. It's not like it's really serious. Like, I'm running around in all green tier 1 uncalibrated gear right now. So, I mean, the time to kill is pretty high. You gotta snipe somebody about 4 times in the head before you can kill them. So it's not real serious PvP. 500 milliseconds is quite a bit. Now, where the heck is this person who sniped me earlier? Because I'm gonna find you. think I just saw him. Yeah, I'm in tier 1 now, Darkling. And I'm pretty sure Kalon is too, because I just got shot and I didn't die, so... I play with that kind of ping all the time, right? Khaleesi's always playing with like 1,000 milliseconds of ping. I love how whoever just shot me is so confident they're going to be able to kill me, that despite the fact that I'm in the exact same spot, they haven't shot at me again. Fly, 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 fly. Hey, what's up, Drat? I saw you. I saw you. You guys snipped right in the head. Yeah, that's, I did mention that earlier, Khaleesi, and that has been brought up a couple of times. Honestly, I should just go ahead and make one of those real quick. And just run around and hide. The transformation cookie. Let's make a transformation cookie. Oh, need power. Oh no, it's not a cook thing. It's these things. Yeah, there we go. Make a bunch of transformation cookies. Brutally murdered trying to make clothes. I mean, that's what happens when you come to the PVP Eternaland. You get murdered. I'm a llama. Oh, somebody got me. Or did I vault and that's why it turned off? I think I vaulted and that's why it turned off. You gotta be real careful when you're using the transformation cookies. Hey, who's shooting at me? It keeps turning me into the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. He found me. He found me with the samurai sword. No. Okay, maybe now that I'm far enough away from some of the buildings, it'll give me something else. No. It looks like you always turn into the llama in Eternaland. And that honestly kind of makes me sad. That makes me hecka sad. How am I not hitting him? I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Oh, I wasn't the only one shooting him. Somebody else got him too. Where are you, friends? I'm going to find you. At least maybe I'm going to find you. Three other people around here. Somewhere. I don't know how it happens, Kalon, but it seems like every time I see you, I'm right behind you. And it's kind of freaking hilarious. I don't know where everybody else went, though. They all disappeared. I know how to smoke them out. Just gotta drive around in the Jeep. Let them know you're there. Let them know that they should be terrified. Big bad scary man's coming. Rawr. Oh, there we go. Somebody shot at me. Okay. Big Bad Scary Man almost died. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Stop katanaing me. Fly away! Fly away! Stop. Stop chasing me with the katana. No. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. You butt munch. You munch on butts. Alright, I gotta use the restroom again real quick. I'll be right back. Why are you hunting me while I'm AFK? That's not nice. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Where have you gone? Poor little hobbit, why do you cry? Caught in a web, soon to be eaten. I'm gonna find someone, and I'm gonna shoot them in their face. Right in their face now. Unless it's Drat. And if it's Drat, I'm gonna run away, because I don't want to get katanaed again. Oh my gosh, somebody's shooting at me. How long have you been chasing me? Why? No way. No. Go away. Go away. I hate him. Honestly though, Drat is giving me a really good idea. Or, oh, great, and then you just shot me. That's fantastic. Drat is actually giving me a really good idea for a PvP mode, though. Is put a bunch of players in tier 1 gear and let them have guns, and then all of them work together against a single player who only uses melee but wears tier 5 gear. Or it could be tier 4 or tier 3 or, I mean, literally anything else. And then you just kind of turn one person into a raid boss that only melees. And everybody else tries to take them down. That would be super fun. You'd have to, like, turn off vehicles. Because, you know, obviously I could just keep running away from Drat. That could be interesting. Oh, I got shot again. Don't even know where I got shot from. Why am I always getting shot? You all got together and decided to team up on me, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh god. Oh god. Great. Stop chasing me. Oh god. There's like nothing I can do. And somebody's still shooting me too. Oh my god. That's it. I'm jumping in the ocean. Oh yeah, sure, heal. That's real freaking cute, guy. Real freaking cute. Now what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Escape. You deserve it, Darkling. Or Drat. You deserve it. Also, Darkling deserves it. Now, who was the nerd that was shooting at me while I was getting chased around? I'm after you now. Oh, there's the nerd that was shooting at me while I was getting chased around. Am I getting shot again? You think I don't see you up there? I can't hit you for some reason. There we go, now I can hit you. This must be the limit of this range, of the range on this gun. Oh my god, and then I got katanaed in the back of the head again. Drat, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Don't want to be your friend anymore. Really? That's what we're going for, huh, Darkling? You know, I'm pretty sure you're about to get katanaed. Just in case you didn't know. That's what you get. That's what you get. For being a sneaky little sniper. Oh. For sure. Thanks for bombering me to death. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna report you for cheating. Every last one of you. Oops. Alright, now where's this nerd with the unstable bomber gun? Oh my god, I'm getting shot at again. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't even see where I'm getting shot from half the time. I felt like I was doing really good earlier. And now I just keep getting nuked. Where is this person even shooting at me from? There you are. There you are. I thought you had moved from there. Where did he go? You tricksy little... Whoa. Really? Really with the katana again? We were having a nice little gunfight. No! What a jerk. What a jerk. That's okay. We're gonna get some vengeance right here, right now. You think it's cute to pick on me when I'm running around in tier 1 gear. What about now? Where'd you run off to, Kayla? Where'd you run off to? Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I feel like I'm pretty much just in a constant state of terror, running away from everyone. That's what I feel like. Okay, now where'd she go? Why is everybody chasing me around with melee weapons? Also, what did you die from? Oh, somebody else must have shot you. That's what happened. I see the Kalon now. I lost the Kalon. The little shit evaded me. Oh, I think Pog, yeah. It was definitely Kalon. And now I can't find him again. He's pretty good at being still. Oh, there he is. Got him that time. He's really good at getting behind them trees. Get where I can't see him. Gonna be a good... Oh. Who you think you are? Oh, I got shot again from somewhere else. Run away! I saw you, Kalon. Where have you gone? Switched a little too hard there. I think she might be a better sniper than me. Oh, bullshit. Where are you? Where did you go? That was a different person. That was a different person. I got third-partied. Oh, you're nothing but a helmet and a gun right now. Okay. Only need to be able to see your head. You stop sniping me. Not nice. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, right. You have a much better gun than me for close range. Oopsie. Please let me up. There we go. Okay. No. She got me. Good shooting. Good shoot. Are you teabagging me? Really? You twit. You freaking twit. Well, I don't think those were directed at me. Oh, he got me again. That unstable bomber does a lot of damage. It's hurty. It's hurty. That was coming from way too close. I don't even see you. Where did I just die from? I'm so confused. I don't know where the heck Darkling ran off to either. He's gonna end up shooting me in the back of the head, I know it. I know, it's fine. I love getting shot from places I can't see. Exactly what I want out of life. Well, she didn't shoot me in the back of the head. At least she had the courtesy to shoot me in the front of the head. can't run away from me. Get your ass back over here. Oh no, she turned. Oh no. You rolled before your med went off. Dang, I should have been able to capitalize on that. And on that, I'm heading to bed. Good night, all have fun. Yep, have a good night, Khaleesi. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, there she is. Oh, crap. Sometimes I have a hard time seeing y'all. Ooh, that was close. Good fight. Good fight. Where in the hell did I end up? Where did you drag me to, Darkling? You know what? Thankfully there's teleports on this map. I don't have to be in the middle of nowhere. It says that Drat's still in here, but I haven't seen him in a while. Wonder if he's AFK. Or if he's just waiting for me to walk around the wrong corner. No, Kalon's been here. I've been shooting at him. I haven't seen Drat in a minute, but honestly, that's probably good for my health. That dude stresses me out. Crafting surprises. Great. Great. That's exactly what I want to hear. Thank you so much for that. This is going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Oh, somebody's throwing explosives at me. Oh my god. Did you make a grenade launcher? You made a grenade launcher, didn't you? You crazy little psycho. You can play at that game. I got boomsticks too. I like that grenade launcher idea, though. That's pretty freaking funny. Pretty freaking funny. Oh, now I'm getting shot at again. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I'm getting shot from over here. I found you. No, not the flaming gun. No. Can I jump in the water and douse it? Oh god, I just got a grenade shot at me now too. Oh god, oh god. Well, that was painful. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Drat. I really, really appreciate it. Really. Nothing like getting grenaded in the face to death. There's a whole lot of something going on in there. It ain't got nothing to do with me, though. Gotta find a new hiding spot, Kalon. You're a big fan of that big tree. Where did all my frenemies go? Oh, there's one under the water. I see you. I'm having a little trouble placing where shots are coming from. Oh, they weren't at me. That was Kalon shooting at Darkling. This is so much fun. Oh god. Oh god. There's a man with a fish behind me. That's not what I wanted. I want to heal. Let me heal. You want a sniper war with me, son? You sure about that? Okay. Maybe he was sure about that. Maybe he was sure about that. I really want for the Eternaland hub to actually become a thing, though, so that there could just be tons of PvP zones like this. And you could just hop into any one of them, you know, and maybe there'd be 10 or 15 people just running around murking each other. They could set different rules, you know, that people had to abide by, like anything goes, or no utilities, or no healing, or, you know, tons of different stuff like that. And then you just have everybody abide by those rules, and if somebody's breaking the rule, then you send that person's name up on the Discord, and then, you know, maybe they get a temporary ban the first time or something like that from the Discord and from the servers, because you can just straight up ban people from your Eternaland. And then, you know, if they keep doing it all the time, we can permanently kick them out of all the servers and kick them out of the Discord so that they can't come and keep being a butthead. But there's just so much opportunity here. I mean, we've already talked about you can do prop hunt, although you always turn into the llama, it looks like, when you're in Eternaland, which makes that not really doable. But maybe they'll fix that in the future. You could do where, you know, it's a team of everybody versus one person who's in tier 5 gear, and everybody else is in tier 1 gear, and that could be really fun. And you could do capture the flag with teams. Like, there's just tons and tons of different opportunities to do different types of PvP stuff in here. You could host tournaments. I definitely want to start hosting tournaments. I think tournaments would be so much fun, and as they give us more functionality here, like, we just have our imaginations are kind of the limiting factor right now, and our willingness to adhere to, you know, a code of honor to not do stuff that's outside of that fairness and equality. But I really think, and I hope that the devs put more time and stuff into Eternaland. I know they're really busy putting out content right now. It's like I'm really busy getting shot and not knowing where I'm getting shot from. They're like literally right in front of my face. Why can't I see? There you are. That's funny. You know, so I know they're busy putting out content and stuff, but this is one of those things that I would really love to see developed. Could you imagine being able to trigger Prime Wars on your Eternaland island? Oh my gosh. You just appeared right next to me. And shot me in the face with an exploding bullet. We got him. We got him. Alright, now where's Drat the Rat? I gotta get some revenge on this fool. He's killed me twice now without any... There we go. I feel better about myself now. One short day in the Emerald City. Oh. Oh, now. Who's that? Is that Darkling? Darkling's just been like hanging out over here waiting for people. I'm running away from Kalon. Get freaking jumped. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's Kalon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry, Darkling, I got him. Hey, Bubba Fetta, what's up? What is up? Welcome to PVP Eternaland time. We're having ourselves one heck of a good time out here. Oh my god. Oh, Kalon, you jerk. He shot me in the face with the gulped lore. Got me right in the face. It's my only face. It's my favorite face. Why would you blow my face off? What am I gonna do if I don't have a face? I'm coming for you, you little shit. Come back here. Stop running away from me. Oh, I can't stand. We got him. We got him. So Kalon, something that happens when you shoot somebody, their name stays visible through obstructions for a little while. So you have to not get shot for a little while before you can, like, hide behind a cliff like that. Okay, that was just sad. Oh, don't be shooting grenades at me. Oof. That was close. That was close. Keep accidentally hitting the wrong button and turning into a llama. Are you hiding over here in the forest again, Darkling? 'Cause I'll find you. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a crate with fish in it over here. Oh, I heard a gunshot. I've found you. Person's fairly close to me, but I can't see him. Yeah, it's pretty ouchy when he hits you in the head with it. It honestly kind of makes me think that maybe my one-shot build next season actually needs to be the Gulped Lore and not this weapon that I'm using right now. Or the Black Panther, not what I'm using right now. I'm using the green sniper right now. That thing is hurty, but then on the 80% or on the 20% of the time that you don't get the explosion, you're just super gimping yourself. Dang it. Almost got him. Oh, no, you're good, Kayla. You're good. You've got that 20% chance not to one-shot me, and that's enough for me. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. That's funny. That's funny. You can always tell which one Drat is because he's got the fish. Oh god, I got frosted and lightninged. That was awful. I shouldn't have just gone charging in there like that. That was a horrible idea. And as such, I was killed. Did he beat you with the fish? What a jerk, right? What a jerk. Just running around beating on people with the fish. What's a little fish left between friends? Thank God I don't know you in real life. Oh my gosh, somebody's shooting me. From very far away because I didn't even hear that shot. Yep, still getting shot. And I have no idea from where. Where are you? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? You sneaky, sneaky little shite. Getting shot in the booty again. I see you now. Oh, didn't see that. Lost him. I lost him. Oh. Up on top. Shooting at me with grenades. That's not Kalon. That's gotta be Drat. Oh, and Darkling's in there. Okay. Okay. Y'all are teaming. You teaming little jerks. I know it. I know y'all are teaming. Y'all get the proximity chat on, don't you? You're all talking to each other. Like, hey, let's just team up. Kill Hermit. It'll be fun. Legit didn't know he was on the roof. Yeah. Sure. I believe you, Darkling. I totally believe you. Stop shooting grenades at me. You trash panda. Oh my god, where am I getting shot at from? Oh, are you serious? I thought he finished you off. And now I'm getting grenaded. Worst day of my life. Right now. Oh, you healed bullshit. That was so close. I almost fucking had you. So close. Good fights. Good fights. For anybody else who's maybe just coming into the stream, we're in my PVP Eternaland. So if you feel like having a little PvP and you're on the NA, we're actually any region, but if you're not on NA, you'd have to make a new NA character and get it through the tutorial. But you can just come join us on the PVP Eternaland. We're playing in Tier 1 gear right now. So all you gotta do is come make yourself some Tier 1 gear in Eternaland. It'll never run out of durability, so we can just fight all day long. I've died a whole bunch of times. And yeah, so we're just out here running around on my Eternaland. I've built a bunch of structures and random stuff out here. And so just any weapon you want, make it Tier 1. And make your armor and stuff all Tier 1 also. And then come on out. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. The island code is in the description, so it's really easy to get out here. Ain't seen Kalon in a minute. Where's that little nerd at? But yeah, there's 4 of us in here right now. And the tier 1 gear actually makes the time to kill pretty high, which is a lot of fun. Doesn't mean you have to shoot people a couple of times. Like even with the sniper rifle, you have about 1,700 to 2,000 hit points. And the sniper rifle only hits for about 500. So you gotta hit somebody four or five times to kill them, even in the head with a sniper rifle. Or I can just get blown up by Mr. Grenadier over there. But something I really want to do is I want to test the limits of Eternaland, and I want to see just how many people can be in an Eternaland. Because the most I've ever had is actually right now we've got 4 in here. But if we could get, 10 or 15 people trying to get in here and see just how many we can have, then we can start thinking about things like tournaments and, group PvP events where even though you can't team, so you'd have friendly fire on. But, we could build like opposing bases, or we could do some capture the flag, or, all kinds of different stuff could be done in here. So let's test the limits of that. Let's see just how many people we can get in here. And then let's see about trying some new things. But I just saw somebody. Oh, yep, I did see somebody. Oh, don't you dare try and slap me with that fire. Get away. Don't die. Aww. And then somebody shot me while I was down. Real freaking cute, y'all. Real freaking cute. Shoot a man while he's down. I could have sworn I heard him right above me there. Oh, I know where they are. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just stand out there in the open, jumping up and down. See if you don't get shot. This glider is easily the best part of PvP in this game. Where do you think I am, Drat? Oh, somebody got me. Where'd they even get me from? That was not Drat. That was somebody else. Oh. Oh, you are way over there. What the heck? Oh god, I'm getting shot at from like 3 different directions. This is awful. Oh, I love getting killed. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. This is just straight up ridiculous. Hey, what's up, KM? What's up? Don't get so close. Why are you trying to get so close to me? You make it seem like I'm using a sniper rifle, and you're using a regular rifle, and that somehow being at range gives me an advantage. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ruh-roh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I almost got you. Just wanted a hug. Sure you did. A very lethal hug. You just saw what, Cam? Just saw what? I feel like maybe I was saying something. But then I got distracted. If you're on the NA servers, KM, you're welcome to come hang out with us over here. We're on my PVP Eternaland. We're running around in tier 1 gear because Darkling is here and she plays on the OCE servers. But she made a character so she could come hang out with us, so we made tier 1 gear and started fighting in tier 1 gear. So, yeah. If you want to do that, you're welcome to come over here. Oh, there's a person. What's up, Drat? Why don't you get shot a couple of times? You're gonna shoot at me from way over there with an SMG? Oh, gonna shoot at me from way over there with a sniper rifle. And I'm gonna die. That was quite painful. That was quite painful. This is also something that will always be around. You don't have to wait for me to be online to come do some PvP here in this Eternaland. You can go to pretty much any one of my videos and find the link the code for this PVP Eternaland island, and you can come here any old time, share that code with anybody and everybody you want to. That doesn't matter to me. I would really love to just like log on one day and come over here and just randomly find some people PvPing out here. That would be great. Where did you come from? Am I enjoying like getting shot over and over again? Yes. Yes, I really am. I mean, if I was like in a legitimately competitive situation, then I'd probably be a little upset also, KM. But this game is not competitive to me. Even the PvP stuff in this game just feels really casual to me. So dying isn't really negatively affecting me at all. And it's just a good time. Sometimes I get some kills, sometimes I get killed. All just good times. And these are all viewers anyway. This is Kalon and Darkling and Drat are the 3 people who are in here with me. I'm almost dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gabe Logan with the subscription over on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Gabe. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I'm blaming that death on you, by the way, Gabe. You distracted me while I was in that fight with Darkling. And so that's why I died. It's not because I'm an absolute garbage can at this game. It's all your fault. But if you're a North American player, the description or the island code for this Eternaland island is down in the description. We're playing in Tier 1 gear right now. So you're welcome to come and join us. Just pop that island code. You just copy paste it. You hit escape and then you go up to Eternaland and you copy paste that island code right down here and it'll teleport you right here. And then just make yourself some Tier 1 gear and come hang out with us. Tier 1 PvP is actually a lot of fun because the time to kill is really high. It's not like that Tier 5 PvP where you get shot with 1 bullet and a power surge goes off and you just insta-gib. Even with a sniper rifle, you gotta get 3 or 4 sniper headshots or more to get somebody down. So lots and lots of fun to play this way. And I've built a bunch of different structures and stuff like that. Somebody's shooting. So this whole island is actually built out. There's a speedball thing over there that a friend of mine named Death Knight Pro made over there. And then there's actually another one right here that Death Knight Pro also made. So we've got a lot of different options for PvP and just having a good time. It's just a casual, you know, people just running around shooting each other in the face just for grins. You don't lose anything. You don't lose any durability if your equipment is in your Eternaland backpack. You don't lose any durability or anything like that when you get killed. And you can make your bullets with astral sand. And it's just you can make everything with astral sand. Your bullets, your utility items, your healing items, all that stuff. We got them. We got them. But yeah, we're just having fun out here. Just having fun out here. Oh, that has to be Darkling. This is like her little spot over here. Oh no, it's Drat. Drat is a rat. Now he's gonna be a healed up rat. I better heal too. Guess I better heal up too. Okay, okay. Well, thanks. How did you get around me that far? I was trying to find mods. I maybe have 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing unmodded too. I have no mods, no accessories. I am using tungsten ammo though. I'm such a terrible person. I got rid of all my copper ammo. Sorry. Just pre-purchase the Throne in Liberty. Hope we'll have some fun with that game. Hey KM, are you in a guild for Throne in Liberty? Because I really want to play Throne in Liberty, not necessarily on stream, and I don't necessarily want to make content for it, but I was thinking it might be a fun thing to do like in my afternoons and stuff, just to do a little decompressing. Because streaming, surprisingly, is a much more mentally taxing thing than I would previously have thought. And honestly, my favorite genres have always been fantasy games, and so I'd love to get back into a good fantasy MMO. So if you have a guild that you're joining, and they have any room for me, let me know. Yo, where the heck are you shooting me from? My gun doesn't even shoot that far. My gun doesn't even shoot that far. Oh, and then you went and moved. Okay, I see you. I see you. Uh-huh. Run away, get the heal. Get the heal. There it is. Oof. I had like 1 hit point. She healed again. I better heal too. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Oh, there's another person shooting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Got people blowing me up, but people shooting me with electric machine guns and it's not funny. Just not funny. Where'd he go? No. No. Oh, I don't have any ammo in my gun. Oh, Darkling saved me. Now I'm gonna run like a little bitch. And then I'm going to backstab Darkling. Yeah, actually yesterday I was watching the stream and that guy have been playing the game since first beta. Probably going to join his guild. He is well knowledgeable about the game. What stream? What guy is that? Are you talking about Cannon? Oh. Darkling literally came and stood right next to me to kill Drat. That's funny. That's funny. Guess we're teamers. Where'd you go, Drat? Oh, okay. Okay, I found him. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, what streamer are you talking about? The only big Throne and Liberty content creator that I know of is Canon. I don't really know any of the rest of them. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just get Gulp Lord. That's not a problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's KM's fault. I was talking to him, and that's why I died. KM, everything is officially your fault from now on. You are the scapegoat of the day. Spawn in, just keep immediately seeing people and getting nuked. Invite you on early access server if you don't want to be in queue on first day. Yeah, so I'm not actually paying for the early access. I was gonna just play when the game launched on the 1st. Because I don't wanna buy it, because I'm poor. But if there's still room on the server, I'll try and get in. But yeah, when you make your character, there's that Discord down below. If you're in it, I think you're in it already, but just shoot me a DM or something. And just, you know, let me know what server you're on or whatever, and if I can get on there, then I will. We can play us some Throne and Liberty. Oh yeah? You want to shoot at me with sniper rifles? That what you want to do, Darkling? Is that really what you want to do? You want to snipe the sniper? Yes, apparently. Oh, and I got exploded. That was great. That was great. Okay. I mean, it is very much like hide and seek. I actually, we kind of had a cool idea. This has been hilarious. Thank you so much. I'm off for the night. Have fun killing each other. We're gonna have some fun Mother Sorrows, and next time, you should come join us. And also shoot people in the face. Because it's fun. But thanks for coming and thanks for being in the chat. Always love having you around. Where did I get shot from this time? There you are. I seen you. I tell you what, you wear dark clothes and you stand up against a dark rock or something like this, and you're basically invisible. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, it's fine, just keep shooting at me. Big deal. Ouch. Oh, you were literally right there. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. If you're up against that wall, you're just like freaking invisible. I've got to remember that for PvP out in the open world. Gotta remember that. Just hiding in plain sight. Sorry, before Mother Sorrow said she was leaving, I was trying to say something and I kind of lost my train of thought because I wanted to say goodbye. But, so the idea that we came up with was to do like one of those hunt games where you have one character that's super overpowered and everybody else teams up to try and take them down. So you can make tier 1 gear, right? And tier 1 gear determines your damage and your health. But so if you got like, 5 or 10 people who were all in tier 1 gear, and then got one person who was only going to use melee weapons, but was in tier 5 gear, you could make like a super cool like hunt showdown kind of a thing. And just turn one person into a raid boss, and let everybody else go ham trying to kill him. And then they could go slice him up with a katana or whatever. I think would be super fun. Yeah, the reason that I had that idea was Drat was chasing me around with a freaking katana earlier and I couldn't kill him. And he would just run and chase me and shoot me in the face, or slice me up. And I would die. And it was very sad. Oh, somebody else got him. That's bad. That means I'm right out here where somebody else could shoot me. I gotta admit, I'm really tired of getting shot from places I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Yeah, there's somebody on the other side of the freaking river, or lake, too. What is this garbage? Oh, somebody got Darkling, and it was not me. Oh, you are way the hell over there. What the fudge? Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. I'm gonna take a break from Once Human until they give us a new scenario. They're giving us a new scenario in like 4 days. But you mean a new PvE scenario, right? But I think that's a totally valid thing to do. If you don't want to play the PvP scenario at all, and you're more of a PvE player and you want the new PvE content, then I think taking a break until, what is it, the 15th or the 17th? I think it's the 17th of October is when they said the new Winter's Call or whatever was going to be coming. I think that's absolutely, I mean, take 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, however long it's going to be off, and play something else. It's totally reasonable. If you're not having fun in a game, that game should not be getting your time. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm really excited about the winter scenario. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm also super excited about this PvP scenario, though, because I really enjoy PvP. Okay. Were you just hiding? Are you still up there? Oh, yeah, you are. You were just hiding. I see you. Oh, finally got me. Finally got me. You're a butt face. Your face is in the shape of a butt. You cannot get away from me. You will never get away from me. Where's this person shooting at me from? I saw you. I saw you get headshot. Get headshot. Where you at? You'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. Can't you see it's over now? Time to die. Oh, I'm about to get kicked off. I'm gonna have to log out and turn you all off to a black screen. Because I have to log out and relog in because of my NVIDIA GeForce Now session is ending. So I will be right back. I actually think I'm going to take a quick little break too. We've been going for almost 6 hours now and I need some food. So I'm going to start the login here and then I am going to go do that food thing. And then I'll turn you all back onto a regular screen. And we'll start killing some nerds again. If I die, you'll die too. You'll die in me, I'll be you. Damn you, hide, leave me be. Can't you see? You are me. So suppose instead of saying we'll go back to killing nerds, I should say we'll go back to getting killed by nerds. Because mostly, I've just been getting killed. But there you all go. Now you don't have a black screen. I'm gonna go get some food started. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. Yeah, Wizard, I know I'm still here. I just had to go make some food real quick. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm hungry. All right, we back in it. Where'd these nerds go? Also, I don't think that this this door thing ever runs out. Somebody shot me. Why would you do that? Oh. Oh, I got gulped. I got gulped. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You guys aren't fun. Oh yeah, now I'm getting shot from this other side. getting tag teamed over here. Oh my god, there we go. And we're dead. We're dead. Did this finally go away? It did. I can actually build up here now. That's fantastic. I'm so excited. Do that I just can't hide it. Do. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Who got the shot? It was, you know, I didn't know it was the Pointer Sisters. I don't even know who the Pointer Sisters are, but I like that song. And I don't think it's sad at all. Oh, there's people having a fight right here next to me. Isn't that interesting? You both get to be dead. Kaylon, I want you to know that teabagging wasn't for you. It was 100% for Darkling. But she did it to me earlier. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Where even are you? I can't even see you. Oh, you're behind the okay. Okay. Good job, Darkling. Or Kaylon, good job. You are once again a buttface. And that was also KM's fault. Oh, okay. That's fun. Just up here right in front of Drat. There's too much going on over here. Good lord. Too many people to shoot at. Too many people to get shot by. Thanks, Drat. Appreciate it. Honestly, I feel like my aim's been getting better as we've been going here. Just having something, you know, some real people who actually move and avoid and stuff like that. And, you know, legitimately carrying whether or not I die. Has really helped with working on my aim. Oh, there's somebody's motorcycle on the ground down there. Oh, and there's somebody right in front of my face. Don't you run away from me, Kaylon. We got him, chat. We got him. It was a good effort on the runaway, though, Kaylon. Very good effort on the runaway. Oh, he resummoned the motorcycle somewhere. You go. Where'd you go, buddy? I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come find you. Did you go across this big old bridge? This is honestly a whole lot of area we haven't even explored yet. I mean, there's really just only these two buildings over here. Not really a whole lot of interesting stuff, but it's there. It exists. And that's what's important. We flip. Boing flip. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks on you. Darn it, I missed. Dag nabbit. Okay. Can I please just shoot the man? Pretty please. Just one little shot in the face. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I just have heat-seeking bullets? Love how you can see the blood splatter. Where I shot him in the head. Gulp Lord got me with the headshot. Gulp Lord got me with the headshot. Good stuff. Good stuff. No hugs for you. You stay over there, firmly out of hug range. No. You suck. You jackass. She got me. Kicking my butt. What is this? What is this? Can I please heal? Pretty please. Thanks. I wasn't even aiming in the right general direction. It was just sad. No, she's gonna get to heal again. No. Somebody came up behind you. That's... Thanks for the save, Drat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna repay you by shooting at you over and over and over again. Oof. This is great. You all just keep fighting each other. And I'll just keep shooting at you from way over here. Did one of you just teleport? Oh. Guess I can't just keep standing out in the wide open, huh? Sometimes y'all shoot me from really far away. Projection generator. Oh. Oh. I see. You're a tricksy little one. Those were a couple of... I thought the fish gave that... No, I thought you were two different people. I thought you were two different people. I thought it was Darkling coming back for vengeance. Shows you how close of attention I pay to what you all are wearing. Probably is render. I've been getting some weird render bugs. Sometimes Kalon shows up. Oh, okay. Nope. No pants. Okay. Sometimes I see Kalon as just a floating head with gloves and a gun. And that's all I see. Hasn't happened to any of the rest of you yet, though. Oh, that was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. Need a spring legs. Gotta be able to get up on them roofs. Boing. Sneaky little shit. Elon has way more patience than the rest of us. If he can't find anybody for a while, he'll just chill. Find himself a nice hiding spot, wait for somebody to roll by, just shoot him in the head. I respect it. People shooting at people from somewhere. I just got shot from 2 different directions at the same time. You guys are assholes. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize everybody was over here. That's just fine. Okay, I thought she was gonna glide, but she just jumped right out the window onto the ground. Where'd you go, you little rat fink? Where'd you go? Oh, that's a whole new person shooting at me. Okay. Sure thing, Kalon. Sure thing. Just help Darkling escape. You twit. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Kalon. You freaking jerk. I had her. I freaking had her. What a jerk. Can't believe you blew me up like that. Right, you're not over there cooking up more surprises, are you? I don't think my heart could take it. Oh, I hate you. I stole your kill. Ooh, I did not want to come back down here. I definitely wanted to stay up. Where I could run away and heal. No, no, you get away from me with the flaming stick. You crazy, no pant having psycho. You must be joking. You must be joking. That is unacceptable. I do not accept it. I mean, let's face it, when some crazy lady with no pants and a flaming torch comes running at you swinging, you run away. Those are the rules. You run away and you try really, really hard to shoot them in their face. Right in their face. Let me out. Ow. That was a much higher window than I thought. Oh, you died. Who killed you? Because it surely wasn't me. Oh, I see him. And I just fell almost to my death. Ow. Elon doesn't even move. He just sits there and snipes you until you're dead. It's not even fair. Not even fair. Well, you got smarter this time, though. He's not still in the same spot when I came back to life. Gonna wake my poor mom up laughing so much, yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm glad that my brothers stay up late like I do. Well, and it's also only like 8 o'clock in the evening in my place. Oh my gosh, is it 8 o'clock already? Holy snaps. This is one of the longer streams we've had recently. Time flies when you're having fun. Don't you do it, Kalon. Don't you. That's not okay, buddy. Stop shooting me in the face with exploding bullets. It's not nice. I don't even think I can hit that person all the way over there. Whoa. 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 Who are you? And why do you think it's okay to be shooting at me? Who the F do you think you are, Darkling? You can just go shooting at people. Yeah, how you like them headshots? Okay, I think there's something in between us. Oh, now I'm getting shot from the other side, too. Real freaking cute, guys. Real freaking cute. No, it was you, Kalon. Oh, yeah. From just downtown. You buttface. I think it's time for some flanking maneuvers. For some reason, Kalon, you're bright orange to me again right now. An embarrassing long time to realize you could hide the wires and pipes in this game. There's somebody in the Discord. I mean, it might be me. It might not be you. I might need to well, I did just relog actually, so. Because I see myself as bright orange sometimes too. Okay. No, that's fine, Drat. That's, perfectly fine. Just shoot me, why don't you? I knew you were gonna be shooting me from over there, Darkling. But I can't even see you. Oh god, and behind me. Okay. I keep finding myself stuck between two of you all. And then dead. And that's really less than ideal. Really less than ideal. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright. Where are these nerds at? Okay, just got gulp lord in the face. Got it. Got it. I won't show my head anymore. I'm sorry. I'll just go crawl in a hole somewhere. Imagine shooting a pantless lady in the face. Why would I not shoot a pantless lady in the face? Everybody, if there's a pantless lady coming at you with a weapon, the only place you shoot them is in the face. %. No mercy. No quarter. In the face. Why can't we be friends? At least I got him a little bit. It was a little embarrassing that I missed so much. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, okay. Sure. Do you have spring legs on? Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oof. Almost died. Almost died. And I did that. There's always another person waiting to shoot me with the gulped lore. I don't know why the pantless lady has to chase me around with a freaking blowtorch, but sure, you know? It's fine. I guess why not is all I really have to say about that. Oh, you already saw me. That's good. And I'm dead again. Oh man, you guys are getting better faster than I'm getting better. And it's making me look really bad. Big yawn. Oh no. Oh. Was she upstairs? I didn't think she could see me from there. That's too bad. I was trying to see how far I could throw them. I couldn't throw them nearly as far as I thought. I was gonna start just chucking them at people. What I need to do is I need to go all the way up to the top of the tower and throw them off of there. See how far I can get. Yeah, I should just make, those are the really high tier ones. I should just make the low tier one and then use it, but because at least that would be, you know, equivalent to our little tier 1 fight. But it's there in my inventory and it's so much fun. There's a head floating in the sky. I guess it's easy to aim for headshots if all you can see is the person's head floating. Well, that's gonna make it pretty hard to keep up with him as he runs away. Gosh darn it. He escaped. Little shit evaded me. Oh yeah? Is that how we're gonna do that, Kaylon? Just sneak up on a fool while I'm trying to snipe at people? Shoot me in the back? And then vanish into thin freaking air? Where'd you go? Where even are you? I'm running away. Do I have the time set to always nighttime on here? Is it never daytime? Okay. For real? I have no idea where you are, but I'm definitely dead. Okay. I think that's probably a good spot to call it then. It's been just short of 7 hours, which is a good long stream, and we had a whole lot of fun. But my gameplay is starting to go to poop. I'm just standing out in the open dying over and over again. That's not really entertaining. I think that's a good spot to call the stream. So I want to thank everybody who came out. I especially want to thank Drat, Darkling, and Kalon for coming over here, doing some PvP, kind of showcasing what is possible with Once Human. My builds are not great, right? Somebody could build a much, much better... I see somebody standing next to me. Don't shoot me mid-outro. No. Yeah, so I think, you know, if some more builders got involved with making some cool PVP Eternalands, we could really, really have a really great time. Like, really, really. Really, really, really. I'll say really a couple more times. It'll be fun. I promise. But I think we could have a really great time with Eternaland and with PvP, with PvE events. You know, we talked a little bit about how it'd be cool if somebody made like a derby crash arena where you brought your cars and you just crashed into each other, and the last person's car to blow up is the winner. So there's all kinds of kind of cool stuff that you can do in Eternaland that we're really not utilizing at this point. So I'd really like to see some more community members do that. And if you do that, go into the Discord linked in the description down here. And that is going to be my Eternaland Hub Discord. And we're going to be sharing Eternaland Island codes so that people can join different islands, do PvP, do PvE, do different stuff, see different buildings, all sorts of stuff like that. So thank you all very much again for coming out. Thanks again to Drat, Darkling, and Kalon for coming and PvPing with me. And I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, because tomorrow is the sign-ups for the new PvP season. So I will be on at 8 o'clock Pacific time for to be able to sign up. Hey, look, I'm on fire. That's nice to be able to sign up for that. So make sure you tune in. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notifications so that you can be here when that happens. So thank you all very much again, and I will see you tomorrow.